Turn it down, break it down.
smoke, rock, car, waste, man, why you dumb? I'm with airline, we on airlines like we on the run. I'm with take girls run up on me, they done. Money line, I'ma run it every time. Give me mine, going up, need no decline. Money line, I'ma run it every time. Give me mine, going up, need no decline. Yeah. Why check cash roll, yeah, I need my ass. Why check cash roll, yeah, I need my money line. Why check cash roll, yeah, I need my money line. Why check cash roll. Get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Start my day. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day. Wake up, I can smell the smoke from the bacon. Let's go, see the sun shining from the windows. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. Drink some water, brush my teeth. Get out of bed and I stretch. Bed in my hair is a mess. Look through my clothes for a fit. Anything I do is drip. Feel like a kid when I'm tick-tocking. I still keep it real as it is. I show my age, I don't switch often. I'm just as a dad as it gets. Try taking naps with my kids talking. I'm guessing this life how it is. And I can't wait for the weekend. Keep jammies on like I'm a kid. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day. Wake up, I can smell the smoke from the bacon. Let's go, see the sun shining from the windows. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Feel good, feel great, can't complain. Look out my window, see birds and planes. Sun's out, some clouds, it might rain. Siblings on my nerves again. Summertime, go for a swim. Wintertime, go grab a sled. Spring, I might need an umbrella. Fall back in school with my friends. Attitude change like the weather. My mom tell me it never ends. Like clocks, we evolve in a circle. Every 12 months we do it again. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day.
big vibes. Look, I'm about my pledge. I'm decked up on blue bills, and I won't stop until the cash pit look like fall leaves in the backfield. Tell her out of my face if she coming with that bull. Quick to say my piece, I'm so after school special. She brainy, but them jeans looking like paint. I gotta bless her. Let's talk a whole lot, knowing damn well they really can't press us. I notated on leaflet. I'm really up a few levels with it. Like way out the way from them. Can't see me, you can't meddle with us. E and J in my Earl Grey hood bunched up with the cheese eggs and the dumb face. No stunner shade still turned up. Been had it poppin' in broad day, that's Avi. Flower child from the sun rays, but I run fade, got a punch drunk. My providence, they don't love us. They rather treat us like an animal. They wonder why we on 8. Escaping shit, I'm off the cannabis. Middle fingers in tandem, going tantrum. Yelling swell with a big smile, young phantom. Hi mom, I'm on camera. Coming live from the mud pit, we don't take post beef for granted. I plan to keep it stress-free, live and die young, I leave it on the canvases. Split up some with my better half, trade day like it's a holiday. My on dumb flame to the wheels kill, I'm on road rage. Yeah. On dumb flame to the wheels fall, I'm on road rage. I've been on a run, my third eye open. Been trying to kill emotion. Life in the slums. I've been on a run, my third eye open. Yeah. Hey, f the ceiling. I've been living out the moon roof with it. I'm in tune with my senses, kill the tune with my sentence every time. Yeah, I've been in the mood, got a feeling. What we doing, got 'em fuming, they ain't used to it. Rely me to the pledge when I said it, no caps, and I'm body till I feel black. And I still ride for it on a couple flats. I've been down bad and bounce back. Been slave to a 9 to 5, now we booming, no stopping the digital trap. Been slave to a 9 to 5, now we booming, no stopping the digital trap. I've been on a run, my third eye open. Been trying to kill emotion, yeah. Life in the slums. My third eye open.
slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Ayy, coming down like precipitation. I ain't never met a limitation. Hate plotting my elimination. Gotta go to Google for the information. I'm a superstar, so I gotta shine. Top dollar be the bottom line. Bottom feeding out of line. Turn your heart rate to a dotted line. Yeah, my zodiac probably dollar sign. Got the energy to win in my I'm feeling great. Got a date with destiny, focusing on my fate. I don't give a what you rapping, you been a fake. I'm everything that they ain't. It can't be, it won't be. Wanna see me fall, I can't go, I won't leave. Coming from the block with plain clothes and police. Straight up to the top with bankrolls and rollies. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Ayy, 12 can't really stop. So I'm still pushing like a mosh pit. Ice dripping, think I'm hot. In a yellow bucket with the mop stick. I've been jugging jams like wholesale. Everything must go sell. Hitting with the old well. Need 100 milli on the low scale. On my worst night, I'm the best. Wouldn't mess with you, couldn't cap to him. Homie spotted me like 700. Brought 1100 right back to him. If I can't do it, then it ain't real. I just make dollars, I don't make deals. I've been going hard in the paint. Still blowing kush clouds till I can't feel like. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Got 5 on it.
Straight. Break it down.
Yeah.
Break it down.
Yeah, come on.
One time.
Yeah.
Down.
smoke, rock car waste, man, why you dumb? I'm with airline, we on airlines like we on the run. I'm with Tay girls run up on me, they done. Money line, I'ma run it every time. Give me mine, going up, need no decline. Money line, I'ma run it every time. Give me mine, going up, need no decline. Yeah. Why check cash roll, yeah, I need my ass. Why check cash roll, yeah, I need my money line. Why check cash roll, yeah, I need my money line. Why check cash roll, yeah, I need my.
Get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Start my day. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day. Wake up, I can smell the smoke from the bacon. Let's go, see the sun shining from the windows. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. Drink some water, brush my teeth. Get out of bed and I stretch. Bed in my hair is a mess. Look through my clothes for a fit. Anything I do is drip. feel like a kid when I'm tick-tocking, I still keep it real as it is. I show my age, I don't switch often, I'm just as a dad as it gets. Try taking naps with my kids, talking, I'm guessing this life how it is. And I can't wait for the weekend, keep jammies on like I'm a kid. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs, eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face, throw my clothes on, start my day. Wake up, I can smell the smoke from the bacon. Let's go, see the sun shining from the windows. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Feel good, feel great, can't complain. Look out my window, see birds and planes. Sun's out, some clouds, it might rain. Siblings on my nerves again. Summertime, go for a swim. Wintertime, go grab a sled. Spring, I might need an umbrella. Fall back in school with my friends. Attitude change like the weather. My mom tell me it never ends. Like clocks, we evolve in a circle. Every 12 months we do it again. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs, eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face, throw my clothes on, start my day. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs, eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face, throw my clothes on, start my day.
Big vibes. Look, I'm about my pledge. I'm decked up on blue bills, and I won't stop until the cash pit look like fall leaves in the backfield. Tell her out of my face if she coming with that bull. Quick to say my piece, I'm so after school special. She brainy but them jeans looking like paint, I gotta bless her. Let's talk a whole lot, knowing damn well they really can't press us. I notated on leaflet, I'm really up a few levels with it. Like way off the way from them, can't see me, you can't meddle with us. E and J in my Earl Grey hood bunched up with the cheese eggs and a dumb face, no stunner shade still turned up. Been had it poppin' in broad day, that's Avi. Flower child from the sun rays, but I run fade, got a punch drunk. My providence, they don't love us, they rather treat us like an animal. They wonder why we on aid. Escaping shit, I'm off the cannabis. Middle fingers in tandem, going tantrum, yelling swell with a big smile, young phantom. Hi mom, I'm on camera. Coming live from the mud pit, we don't take post beef for granted. I plan to keep it stress-free, live and die young, I leave it on the canvases. Split up some with my better half, trade day like it's a holiday. My on dumb flame to the wheels kill, I'm on road rage. Yeah. On dumb flame to the wheels fall, I'm on road rage. I've been on a run, my third eye open. Been trying to kill emotion. Life in the slums. I've been on a run, my third eye open. Yeah. Hey, f the ceiling. I've been living out the moon roof with it. I'm in tune with my senses, kill the tune with my sentence every time. Yeah, I've been in the mood, got a feeling. What we doing, got 'em fuming, they ain't used to it. Rely to the pledge when I said it, no caps, and I'm body till I feel black. And I still ride for it, done a couple flats, I've been down, better bounce back. Been slave to a 9 to 5, now we booming, no stopping the digital trap.
Been slave to a 9 to 5, now we booming, no stopping the digital trap.
I've been on a run, my third eye open. Been trying to kill emotion, yeah. Life in the slums. My third eye open.
550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Ayy, coming down like precipitation. I ain't never met a limitation. Hate plotting my elimination. Gotta go to Google for the information. I'm a superstar, so I gotta shine. Top dollar be the bottom line. Bottom feeding out of line. Turn your heart rate to a dotted line. Yeah, my zodiac probably dollar sign. Got the energy to win in my I'm feeling great. Got a date with destiny, focusing on my fate. I don't give a what you rapping, you been a fake. I'm everything that they ain't. It can't be, it won't be. Wanna see me fall, I can't go, I won't leave. Coming from the block with plain clothes and police. Straight up to the top with bankrolls and rollies. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Ayy, 12 can't really stop. So I'm still pushing like a mosh pit. Ice dripping, think I'm hot. In a yellow bucket with the mop stick. I've been jugging jams like wholesale. Everything must go sell. Hitting with the old well. Need 100 milli on the low scale. On my worst night, I'm the best. Wouldn't mess with you, couldn't cap to him. Homie spotted me like 700. Brought 1100 right back to him. If I can't do it, then it ain't real. I just make dollars, I don't make deals. I've been going hard in the paint, still blowing kush clouds till I can't feel like. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Got 5 on it.
Straight. Break it down.
Yeah.
Break it down.
Yeah, come on.
Break it down.
One time.
get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Start my day. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and
Yo,
eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my
what's going on, guys? I'm back again.
start my day. Wake up, I can smell the smoke from the bacon. Let's go, see the sun shining from
We are back again, man. It just doesn't stop, man. It doesn't stop. You know, his wildness. Right, let's start seeing what's going on. You know, what's going on, guys? I don't stop, man. You know, the grind is the grind. End of. That's how it works. You know, that's exactly how it works.
I'm just as a dad as a kiss. Try taking naps with my kids, talking. I'm guessing this life how it is. And I can't wait for the weekend. Keep jammies on like I'm a kid. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs.
Well, this is it, man. Grind. This is what we're about. I mean, looking at what's going on with Ethereum, bruv. Like, how can I put it to you? Look what she's doing.
I can smell the smoke from the bacon.
You know?
Let's go, see the sun shining from the window.
Force your stream upon a friend. You forced it upon a friend, man. It shouldn't be a forced thing, bro. How's it going, Doctor? Dr. Roxo. What a name. That is awesome. Yeah, man. My throat is all right, so I just thought I'd give it a little bit. Your voice makes me happy already. Yeah, man. I've posted the first Forex stream just to give people an idea of what's to come with that, you know. But what's coming with that is for the members, I'm going to be doing projections and talking you guys through why I believe at one point price will be what, you know, and then the following week we're going to see how it all plays out, you know. So, but obviously during the week we're going to be looking at that position and we're going to be saying, right, okay, look what's happened since Sunday and what have you, or Saturday. So yeah, it's a good thing, you know. It is a good thing. The market is closed on a Saturday as well, so you guys can't act on any of the moves that I talk about, so that's kind of a good thing. But yeah, something too much change in my industry after 10 years this year. So what's everyone saying? How is everyone? I've tried to make this stream tonight like a chilled out stream, but I'm looking at the way Ethereum's behaving and it does look kind of cool. Let's just bring up Ethereum. I mean, straight from the bottom of this W formation, let's see where she's at. W, right? Retrace continuation to the outside, hits the 200 day and the 800 EMA. We've got ourselves a pattern move. Notice how the pattern just plays out perfectly here, right? There's your entry there, right there. You would have stacked yourself a decent set of profits, you know. But man, that projection, happy days to target projection, looks very healthy to me. It's gonna look naturally, yeah. Look what's happened. She hasn't come back to test the M3 point. So this candle here is really going to take out this green candle and it's going to form some form of support or resistance at the 13 EMA on the 15-minute time frame. If I drop it down to the hourly, what have we got? We've got a perfect move on the hourly, man. Look how beautiful that looks. You know, 2 hours you're in profit, done. You know. Excuse me. Cool. Can you guys hear me? How's that? Is that okay? Can you hear me now? Okay, can you hear me? Is that all good? 414 people watching. Cool. And how many likes have we got? Come on, guys, man. This ain't difficult, man. You know? The likes ain't difficult. Really saw the pattern play out and I did well. I really saw this pattern on Ether play out and I did well myself. Thanks. Wicked, Cameron. That's awesome. That is awesome. 375 likes. You know, loud and clear. Happy days. Yeah, so I thought I'd do this stream tonight just to, you know, just to chill out. Just kicking back. You know, I'm going to actually share it again to the Discord just in case, you know, people didn't see it. Here we go. Let's see where we are right here. Okay. Where are we at? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Who's this? Be my lord. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thanks to you, just made 3,744 USD on Ethereum. Your birthday's tomorrow. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. That is awesome. You managed to make that much. That is nuts. That is crazy. Yeah, you're making that much. Yeah, I know. Yeah, look, I'm congratulating you and all of that. What's up? What's up, Jaded? I'm congratulating you and everything, but gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful with these weekend trades, man. They work in your favor sometimes, but you just gotta be careful. Nice cup of tea. How we doing? How'd you get the arrow drawing tool on TV? Do you know what, bro? This, I believe it's called Path. That's me understanding. It's right there. That one there. I actually need to make that a favorite as well. Oh, boom. I can add that there, man. Happy days. Okay, then. Wicked. That's that projection there. Let's have a look at what everyone else is doing. Let's look at ADA, guys. Let's just make it nice and chill tonight. No hype. Oh, wow. That pretty much sums up the story of Ada. See what she's doing. Man. Okay. I see what Ada's doing. There's a very big W on Ada. A very big W. Who's this? No way. Thank you very much, Joe, man. That is nuts. Thank you so much, bro. That is awesome. That is awesome, bruv. Thank you so much, man. Saved and made. Paying it forward. Thank you, bro. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That is nuts. Look, guys, listen. Is there no leeway at the weekend? Look, I'm advising that you don't trade the weekends. The reason you don't trade the weekends is because they don't always have these nice moves. Right? Just remember that. They don't always have these nice moves. Okay? Now, if you can see a setup play out, trade it, but, you know, just you know, you know, take your time with it. You know, don't risk so much. You know? You don't need to risk that much in the game. It's crazy what people do. You know? Nah, it's all good, Nanny. It's all good. I can't say your first name, bro, because I've got that machine from Amazon. When you say her name, it starts pulling out random ass songs. No, I can't be bothered to fix it. I did not receive the verification email from Discord. I requested a verification email many times but never got it. You checked it. I'm guessing you've checked your spam, Ahmed. I'm guessing you've done that. Okay. Can you do a video of setting up the indicators on TradingView? I couldn't tell you how to do that. I couldn't tell you how to do that. Or could I? I don't know. I'm going to have to talk. Someone's going to have to talk me. I've got Mike. Mike can help me out with that. Mike Dutch can help me out. There you go. Liquidated 9K on a weekend, man. That's crazy. Is there any way to connect IC Markets platform to TradingView? I doubt it. I doubt it, man. I doubt you could do that. Let me just check something here. Let me see. Is the market working on my end? No, it is not working. Okay, so it's not on tonight. Okay. Greetings, Pancho from Mexico. My guy. He always pops up, man. How you doing, brother? Can you do a video setting indicators on TradingView, please? Oh, you know what? I'm going to get my sources together and I'm going to try and do this video of these indicators you want. Bro, it's going to burst a dollar. I'm dying. Sitting on 10k lumens here. It goes up a penny, I make 100. Wow. All right, let's have a look at XLM, man. My guy Jade is getting worked up with Stella. What's she doing? She ain't doing much, but she's holding the zone, bro. She's holding the zone. Nusu, thank you very much, my friend. Do you know what, man? I don't understand why it's just not letting me do it, dude. It says that it's linked. That's the messed up thing. It says that it's linked. You know? I don't understand why it's just not working. It's really winding me up, man. I'm going to go into Discord again. Let me see what she's saying. I see. No, the levels on IC markets, okay, the levels on IC markets are not the same as the levels on TradingView, because TradingView uses a different broker. He uses a different broker, different feeds, you know, and it's, look, you can see they've got various feeds from different brokers. So we're always going to have that problem. Ethereum, what's she doing? I'm just really paying attention to Ethereum because I've got the impression that Ethereum is going to start moving with the Bitcoin. There she goes. Here she goes. All right, and let's see. Server settings, membership screening. Let's have a look at integrations, man. Man. No worries, bro. Hi, Marie. Uni moving. Ethereum's moving, guys. You know what? All the altcoins can move. When we have Ethereum moving, all the altcoins will move, right? Rayan, how you doing, bruv? How you doing, my man? You got sound ideas, bruv. I'm liking what you're coming up with, so we're gonna have a conversation. Oh man, it stresses me out that this thing with the members is not coming up. I have no idea how to do it.
On dumb flame to the wheels fall, I'm on road rage.
Community settings. No. Is it connections? No, here we go. User settings, here we go. Connections, right. There you are, bro. So YouTube is connected, dude. Right? YouTube's connected. Now, all of a sudden, I can't see nothing. You know, Windows settings. I don't know. Streamer mode. What is streamer mode? Does it need to be in? Does it need to be enhanced? I'm not in. Does it need to be selected? Video, server boost. Let me have a look at server boost. 2 boosts. Really stresses me out. I would really like to know if we can put all the guys in there. Crazy. Authorized apps. Okay. No worries. Happy days. Alright, cool. We'll deal with that another time. Frank, how we doing, my man? What have you got here? Thank you. Thank you for showing your time. Well, look, the Bitcoin head and shoulders pattern. I mean, where are people seeing this pattern? Let's have a look. What? There we go. All right. Then. I mean, look, man. Bitcoin formed another W. Look at that. Did anyone see that? Why have I drawn that box? Bitcoin US dollar, yeah. I mean, look, man, that's where it's at. I'm looking at 50k again. See, the moving averages are flat now, guys. Look, 800 EMA is flat, 200 days flat. Right, the 50 days coming up. That's the 13 EMA. You drop it down to the 1 hour time frame. What have you got? You got price stalling at the 50-day moving average. You've got a pattern and another pattern. You know, 800-day EMA flat, 200-day EMA flat, 50-day, and the 13 and the 5 are looking to edge upwards. We need to go up higher. That's what I was doing. I was putting that box right there. There you go. That's what I wanted. I wanted that zone. That's exactly what I wanted. Scott G, man, welcome, bro. Who's going short on Ethereum? Ethereum blasting off. Let's see the blast off, guys. Let's double it up. Oh my days. Ethereum. Guys, we're going to hit today's happy days target, bro. Man, we called this target from down here, man. We called this target from the pin of the low back up to close above the 50-day in line with the 200-day moving average. The crossover has happened. Wow. Wow. On a weekend, I know, bruv. I know. That is nuts, man. Do you see what I'm saying about, you know, the weekend? It's a tricky place to be, man. Look at that, man. She's going to hit the M4 target, bruv. She's going to hit the M4 target. And that's when I'll quit trading. That was crazy, man. She was sat at the M2. And what do we say? Confirmation at the M2 implies M4. Look what she's doing. I say it to you so many times, guys. Projections at this finest level, man. Precision. M2 straight to M4. Now, I may not necessarily give you guys prices, all right? But I'm going to give you zones. You know, the price game is on you guys. You know, you decide what, you know, when you're going to enter or when you're going to exit. You know, that's on you guys. Okay? But, bruv, Ether at 1666 right there, yeah. Actually, I did say a price level. I did. Yes, but I didn't give you an entry. So that's, I told you where it was going to go. Oh, financial advice. That fucks it. Because it's double the journey. It's a pivot zone. Okay? Nah, don't want to look at VSP. VSP, I don't want to look at Ethereum and Bitcoin chart. Reason being is because what? Gold, what's it brought in? Dollars. Oil, dollars. Coffee, dollars. Orange juice, dollars. You know, wheat, dollars. Silver, dollars. Tell me something that isn't brought in dollars. You know? Ethereum, dollars. You know? You're only going to gauge the true dominance of something based on what is used to buy it. Okay? Now, if dollars are, jumping through to Bitcoin, naturally it's going to increase it. All right? People are trying to buy Bitcoin, not sell it to buy Ethereum. You know what I mean? You know? Sushi's probably doing exactly the same as Ethereum. If not, we'll check it out in a bit. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. The problem that I've got with Ethereum versus Bitcoin is it's so stupidly low priced. You know? It's crap. Litecoin. Let's see if Litecoin is going to hit that. Is she going to hit it? No. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going 200 Litecoin. That's what I believe. Yeah. I believe she's going to go to 200. Remember, Litecoin can move first. But if Ethereum moves first, boy, you know that they're going to move Litecoin later on. You know? I can't believe if the M4 gets hit, then boy, we are chilling. 620 of you are in the room, guys. What's happening? You know? What is good? 428 likes, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. It's your only transaction that you need to make. 473 likes. Happy days. Pedro, what's good? I'm really, really impressed with today. Ethereum's performance today. I mean, how many points is it away? That just looks scary to use, man. Forget that. can't bother with that. Where's the retrace to, Tino? Anyway, projecting. Look, guys, this is the issue, right? It's what the issue with. We always have to consider a retrace because we don't know when the market makers are going to push or if they're going to continue to push price to the upside. You know what I'm saying? So what we need to do is we anticipate that when price breaks away from the zone, okay, expect a retrace to test it. If the I mean, that could have been the retrace right there. That little move right there. You know? That could have been the retrace. And then continuation to the upside. We bring down the 15-minute time frame. I mean, look at that, man. The best way you're going to understand a retrace, if price continues to break away from the 5 and the 13 EMA, that will be a retrace on the 15-minute time frame. But guys, if she hits 50, if she hits the M4, that will be crazy. That will be a perfect, absolute, perfect projection. I mean, look, pins the M2 zone, just slightly a little bit above with the resistance point. Okay, pins it there, comes underneath the 200-day moving average and the 5-day moving average and the 13. Do you understand the importance of those moving averages and when price needs to break away from it? It's critical, man. Absolutely critical. You know? What we got here? Yes, they're good. Guys, listen, the M levels are different. They are, because TradingView is a different... Alan Paul, no worries, my man. Thank you. TradingView is a different broker. It's got hundreds of brokers that are feeding them price. I mean, look what happens when you type in, you know, any coin. They just give you all these brokers that are supplying you with price information. Yeah, Fibonacci. Yeah, this is a lot of people are asking, is it in relation to the Fibonacci zones? Maybe. Sometimes it's actually support and resistance, for monthly support and resistance. You know? Oh my days, what on earth is happening with Ethereum? Did you see that? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. She's moving. Something's happening, guys. Are you serious? Amazon. Oh my days. Here we go. Show the full screen. See, guys, you could have traded this point here. Outside shark fin, outside the volatility band, back inside the volatility band. RSI crosses over the market base. What are you saying? Crazy, isn't it? And we were talking about this today in the Forex members video. You know? Ether 1900. Well, let's get to 17 first. Let's get to 17, then we can focus on the 1900. You know, when we hit the 17, retrace, pullback, continuation. You know, then we can start looking at, so once price breaks this zone, pullback, continuation to the upside. That's what we anticipate. All right? Happy Days target projection. I can't believe it, man. Who asked for it? Let's see. Chainlink. Nice. M3. Wow, Chainlink still forming the zone. Happy days. Is there a W down there? That shark fin, rise, retrace, up, back in. Look at that. The power of the TDI is just unbelievable, man. It really is. if it closes above the, well, it's the average daily range, high daily range, all right? And you can see that they're working that zone. You know, you can see they're working that zone. So if this zone is showing support, then maybe when they break away out of it, they'll come back to test it and then go hit the M4. But I think the ranges are all over the place, to be honest with you. Guys, look, remember, yeah, whatever Ethereum's doing, right, these other coins are going to be holding. Remember, they're holding. So news is obviously coming out with Ethereum and everything else, right? So they're just going to hold the zones in the altcoins. And remember that, guys. Remember that. They're going to hold the zone for the altcoins. Yeah, pulling back. Wi-Fi. Punished opinions, it does come with an alert on MT4. So I'm not sure how you're going to program it on TradingView. Wi-Fi, bro, there you go. What is the support and the resistance, right? Pat, the way you feel the FOMO is once you make your entry and you've closed your trade, by the time you've closed your trade, you should be looking for a new entry. That's the way you handle it. Best way to handle it, Pat, is to accept that there's always another market. There's always another opportunity. If you think that every time you place a trade and you're toying with the idea of you closing that trade, but you don't want to miss out on any points or any profits, dude, man, there's always another market. You can open another trade. What you need to do is you need to close that trade ASAP, get the actual entry point, and study why you managed to take that trade and how you were able to capitalize on it. You know, you need to study why your trade won, because we always study the trades that lose. But why don't we study the trades that win? Why? What? Because we won our money. You know, because we've won in the trade, we don't need to study it. It's funny, isn't it? People always study why they lose, but they never really focus on why they win. You know? And that's the case with life. You can be at the top of your A game and then you just back off. You get too comfortable. And this is the joke about trading. You can be at your A game and still fucking lose. You know? You can still lose, man. So the M4 is already hit on yours. I'm considering, I don't know why the M4 is already hit on yours, bro. That's crazy. Are you using Binance? On your MT4, are you using Binance? Sorry, not on MT4. On Binance is the MT4. What price is the MT4? Guys, it's going to be different, man. It is going to be different. So, Brian, how many times have you been 50% to 100% up and still not taking profits because you're sure it's going to go up, take profit? Yeah. Wow. I might have the wrong setup then. Let me just refresh it. Well, for whatever reason, I don't know why that's like that. I trust MT4 charts a lot more with the levels. Yeah. MT4 with levels, man, they're the best. M4 is 1650. And mine's 1704. Wow. So if that's 1650. Okay, so the 1650 is there. So that means the M4 is the M5. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. So what do you suggest I go on? MT5. So what should I pull up Ethereum on? USD, okay. So it's already at M4. So 1702 will be the M5 then. Okay then, so fine. M5, happy days. Projection zone. Cool. Thank you guys. Couldn't tell you what Ethereum's going to be in March, man. We're going to trade the zones for it. We're going to trade what's the likelihood of it turning up in one zone against another and against another. You know, hold on. No, man, still not doing it. Still waiting for it. Here we go. Bitcoin are all pulling back now. Nice, nice. Bitcoin's pulling back, but we've got Sydney opening shortly. No, people say it's dropping. When they say it's crashing as well, it'll probably get down to here, and I think it's a crash. No, it's actually M2 to M4. Not even if I feel like it, because right now you'll know that if M3 is confirmed, then we're looking at M5. Yeah, so M3 is confirmed, so M3 to M5. How about that, John? I enjoy a good little stab by the fellow brethren. Sydney's not opening as such. Okay, Sydney's not opening. It's Sunday. It's, you know, people are waking up in Sydney. You know, people have the option to buy and sell crypto. Tell you a position, I can't do that for you, bro. If you're coming in here asking for a position, bro, it's not good, man. Try and work it out for yourself, my friend. Not necessarily. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Okay, maybe, maybe not. We won't know if this pin is going to be the reason why Ethereum drops back down to the 50-day. You know? We won't know. Wow, 734 of you in the room, guys. Welcome to the live. How many people are new in here, by the way? So I know if my thumbnail's any good. No worries, John. Sushi. Okay, me, Sly Fox. Welcome to the channel, guys. If you can help us get to the 10k mark as soon as, that'll be great. If anyone is new, please subscribe. Okay, we do this on a regular basis. We stream twice a day. We even stream on the days that I'm not meant to stream. That's the commitment to you guys. All right? So new means it's the first time they are entering into the channel. It's the first time they've stepped into the live. You know? Jason, what's good, mate? Why am I focused on Ethereum when Bitcoin leads everything? Michael, this is what I'm trying to understand. Bitcoin doesn't necessarily lead everything. Bitcoin only leads because it's a fashionable coin to have. Ethereum, see Ethereum as an index because the altcoins will follow Ethereum. You know, when Ethereum moves, so do some of the altcoins as well. You know, but Bitcoin is just Bitcoin. It's the most expensive coin. It's like it's just a fashionable coin. There's no, I can't just say there's any context with it. It's just a fashionable coin. That's my opinion. You know, Ethereum has so much more. The blockchain exists because of it. You know. No worries, man. How often do you get to have a live chat with someone so serious skin? I hear you, Lawrence. I hear you, bro. I know you were joking. Hands up, man. Funny brer. This is what I'm trying to understand, right? I've watched Bitcoin. Now, listen, to all the new guys in here, right? I've been trading for about 10 years. I'll be working on my 11th year now, all right? And I understand what fractional disparity means in Forex. Okay, in other words, when they move, they'll hold one coin or they'll hold a certain type of coins and then they will move another type of coin. Okay, it kind of fractional disparity gives you an understanding of where is the money. All right, I'm trying to apply this in context of Bitcoin, you know, cryptocurrency. When Bitcoin holds, thank you, Amar. When Bitcoin holds, why does Ethereum move? Right? And when Bitcoin moves, why does Ethereum continue to move? On the reverse, what we've had this week is we've had Bitcoin moving and Ethereum moving, and they've been doing exactly the same moves. Right? But the altcoins haven't moved. They've hardly moved. So, my understanding is when they're moving the majors, which is Bitcoin and Ethereum, they're holding the altcoins. Remember, the altcoins, they're cheap. All right, Ethereum and Bitcoin are pretty much the largest market caps going across the board. No worries. We're doing another collaboration with Ryan Matter, by the way, guys. We're doing another collaboration. You know, I think we're going to do it tomorrow. Okay, but we're going to do another one just to keep you guys entertained. You know, just sharing ideas back and forth. He's got a few questions from his guys. Just, you know, asking back and forth, you know, what the deal is. And I'm happy to ask. Yeah, Ethereum took the lead. You know? Yep. Ethereum should go to the 6.1. Yeah, there should be a bag of orders there, bro. You know, there should be. Yeah, Turpin, that's what it could be. Is that the disparity that we're looking for? You know, once you crack the disparity between the currency pairs, right? Sorry, in the crypto pairs, once you crack it, the more money gets pumped into crypto, right? The more you can solidify and apply the concept of fractional disparity, which means, you know, if Ethereum isn't moving, you can then look at the altcoins and see, well, which of the altcoins are going against the concept of Ethereum, you know, because if they're doing that, then happy days, you know, you got yourself a strong coin. All right, Kunai Sensei, listen, for anybody new, all right, if you go to the first series that I put up on YouTube, all right, it's all about understanding the psychology of trading, because 90% of the people that come into the stream all come and ask questions that are related to them not being comfortable with certain trades. You know, they don't understand, or they you know, it's their first time. All right. So go and watch those videos. It's called It's in the Mind, right? When you go through that whole series, right, you'll have, you know, a better understanding of how to approach this game, but you're only going to understand it if you get your feet wet. You know, by the way, guys, I want to thank everyone who's coming from Ryan. You know, mad love to all of you guys. You know, Ryan's a good kid. I like Ryan. You know, Skeeter's Pond, thank you very much. Guys, 548 likes, 782 of you in the room. Let's move the likes, guys. I would really appreciate the likes. You know, we're keeping these streams real to you. It's the only currency that we have in this live. It's the only one. You know. Today with the members was a good session, man. We pumped a lot of concepts in today's session with the members, man. Today we spoke about Forex and understanding certain zones. I went over a couple of the strategies that I apply every single day. I'm not hiding them, you know. Tony, what's good? My guy. My top guy. Top boy. Tony Shelby. Running Miami, bro. Guy's got Miami like it's a garden, man. That's crazy. Legit, you want to pick a currency pair, you pick dollar yen. Right? I'll always tell you to pick dollar yen. It's a nice currency pair. You could trade things like, you know, GBP AUD, GBP yen, you know, the higher the pip spread, the higher the pip ADR, the more money you're going to make from it. But just be careful. Yep. I'm going to be doing soon, guys. Chalupa, thank you, man. When is the what? When is the stream going to be uploaded to the member page? Isn't it uploaded already to the member page? It's been made public, hasn't it? I've made it a public video. But as of next week, I'm going to be doing just the member videos only to keep it tidy, you know, and to control the members who want to come in for Forex. So yeah, today was just a snapshot just to show you guys how it works. BTC.D. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Is the M5 going to get taken? Happy days. I mean, my win rate varies, bro, depending on the account. But on average, I'm probably looking at about 79%, 80% nearly. Now, don't get me wrong, that percentage has increased. You know, I was sitting nice at about 69, 70, you know, and then it's just growing and growing. I'll never get to 100%. I mean, you can get to like, you can have sessions, right, where you place 10 trades and you win all 10, or, you know, you lose one. And it's just replicating that every day. And, you know, the way I improve my my success rate is if I win 3 trades in a row, done. I'm done for the day. Wait for the next session and another 3 trades. Happy days. That's it. Oh, you watched it, Chris. That's wicked. The vape is the key. The inhalation of the vape is what brings me to a moment of clarity. You know, this is my inhaler, guys. You understand? This is what I need to breathe. Some of the shit I come out with, man. It's crazy. Flight, listen, why are you losing? You know, why are you losing? Let's understand why you're losing, Flight. Tell me. Nah, man, ain't no green, bro. There's no Indonesia in this pipe. This is what we're finding, you know, pairs. If Bitcoin moves slow, Ethereum pumps. This is what we're trying to work out. Giriago, yeah, man. When you see it, it's funny. Wow. The reason I call it safe, nice one, Tony, man. Nice one, brother. The reason why I call it an inhaler is because I remember I went somewhere and I was waiting for someone, I'm waiting for my friend. He was going for like an interview or something, and I was waiting for him in the reception area. And I needed to. I don't know why I said I needed to go. I just said I need to go use my inhaler, and they were like, yeah, that's fine. They made a fuss about me going to use my inhaler, because I was like, excuse me, I need to get out to use my inhaler. And they're like, yeah, sure, go on, off you go. If you need it, go. Where was I? Because I've done it so many times. I go to places where, it says no smoking. And if I'm like waiting for something, I'll say, is there any toilets here or something? I need to go use my inhaler. I need to be in private. And they're like, yeah, sure. So I'll go and, I'll go into wherever they take me. I'm just sitting there chonging away on my pipe. Oh my days, man. Every day's a market maker day. You know that. It's crazy. By order of the traders reality, man. By order of the blinders. Mike, I bet your percentage is higher. A good friend of mine says he is 88% and he made 11 million in the last year. That's crazy. But you know what though? I mean, percentage rate, whatever, it doesn't mean nothing. Judge me on my last trade. Salesman, you're as good as your last sale. You can be the top salesman of the year at one company. Come to a new company, you ain't shit. You can say, look, man, I'm the best. Yeah, do it here. Come and do it here, and then we'll decide if you're that guy. And that's the nature of trading. That's why I'm not the guy that's gonna like push on an agenda or showcase. I mean, usually in my opinion, the top trader ain't gonna say nothing about what he's made. That's not what he's in the game for. He ain't in the game for the materialistic approach. Granted, the money does help, happy days. But if I'm in the game for the money, I'm going to struggle trying to maintain that lifestyle. I'm in it because I want to defeat the game. I want to beat the game. If I can't beat the game, I at least want to survive. And say, look, I've been doing it for 25, 30 years and I'm still here. That is the key. That's the goal. To get to that level of mastery where you can say, I've been doing this game. I've been operating in an environment, in an industry where 95, 97 even, 97% of the players that come into this game lose, And this is it. That's my obsession. That's currency to me. That is the currency right there. Yeah, that's the sad truth, Tracy. Well, it's not actually, because when you think about it, if you make $1 million, you're going to retire. He said it's true. He did say that you need to make 2 because one's going to go to him. One's going to go to the government. So in realistic terms, you need to make 4 because 1.5 is going to go to the government, all right? And the rest is going to be split between you and your husband because you'll probably, you might want to divorce him. You may or may not. There's always that half aspect. That's the sad truth. There's always tax, but then there's splitting it down the middle. No one can ever make a certain amount of money, a full amount of money, without someone stepping in and taxing it, whether it's government or anything like that. That's the crazy thing about currency, man. Yeah. Prenup. What's a prenup, man? Goddess, how are you? How are you, Goddess? Guys, Goddess is in the building. Goddess was here when she would type her comment and it would be visible for about half an hour. Her comment would stay there. That's how, we had such a small little community, but it was lovely. I enjoyed it. That's how it works. Right, what we got here? Look, Bitcoin's moving. Ethereum's going to move. I mean, Bitcoin's looking nice, man. Pin to the high, pin to the high.
smoke from the bacon. Let's go. See the sun shining from the windows.
Announcing general availability of Ethereum and Amazon managed blockchain post. Wow.
Okay.
That should be interesting.
Feel good, feel great, can't complain. Look out my window, see birds and planes.
Nice one, Galu.
Sun's out, some clouds, it might rain. Siblings on my nerves,
Yep.
again. Summertime go for a swim, wintertime go grab a sled. Spring I might need an umbrella, fall back in school with my friends. Attitude change like the weather, my mom tell me it never ends. Like clocks we evolve in a circle, every 12 months we do it again. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs.
Right, what we got here? Bitcoin's just holding that zone. 3 pins to the look. We've got an interesting bit of behavior here by Bitcoin. Sitting nicely on that, man. Liking those pins. But this is a Saturday, guys. No worries. Okay, so anyone new to the stream? Okay, so anyone that is new to the stream, okay, how do we understand projections? I mean, I guess it's just... It's not like it's, you just pull it out of thin air. This is what a projection is. Guys, get used to the concept of a projection. Do it yourselves. Do it yourselves. Pull up a chart. Where's the pattern? Where is it? Where's the pattern? Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Where is the pattern? Where does it start? Where does it end? There's the pattern right there. Let me just see something. I'm just waiting for the IC markets to open up so I can change up the screen. For Bitcoin, I mean, it's just, we've been riding this. I mean, a lot of Ethereum's move has been taxed by ourselves. We've been enjoying Ethereum. Let's do Coinbase. Alright, and Chris Collins, can you check Bangor? What's the ticker for that? Okay, silence going to the moon, but look at where I chat inverts head and shoulders. Lawrence, I mean, look, to consider... Hold on. Look, your goal isn't to consider if or not Ethereum is going to go to a all-time high. We're not looking for all-time highs. We're looking for entering on the break of this point here and hitting the M5 and, dropping a stack on that move because we understand and, we have conviction. If we're going to buy here and hope that, Ethereum does go to an all-time high, well, what if it goes up here and pulls all the way back down before it does go to an all-time high? You would have wasted a good trade, all for the sake of thinking in likes of an investor. You guys need to understand, are you traders or are you investors? Make the choice. Don't go into a trade as a trader and then expect to turn investor because you don't like the look of the pullback and you say, you know what, it can't pull back anymore. I'm just going to wait until it goes to a certain key level and you turn into an investor. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Hold on. Should be going up this week along with the rest of the market before the new stimulus package. Yeah, projections are like a forecast. Yeah. Nah, don't trade when there's no region open. I do not trade when there's no region open. I don't because I'm not able to exploit the moves, man. I can't exploit it. I can't work when the market maker's working. If he isn't working, then why should I be working? Look, Banco is doing exactly the same as Ethereum. Exactly the same move as Ethereum. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. You know? There is your entry there. Happy days. What is a projection? Maybe hit 9, 10 pounds. Could pull back to the 50-day and continue to the upside. Done. The M1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 guys are just pivot points based on support and resistance. Monthly support and resistance. Yeah, there's nothing wrong in Bitcoin investing and Ethereum investing. Don't get it twisted, guys. We're not against that. What we're against, or the problem that most traders have, is when they make a trade, okay, they don't like the look of the trade. It's not going in their favor. They decide to hold the trade when they shouldn't. You know, they then expose themselves to drawdowns that they can't really handle. You know, that's why we have the 2-hour rule. You know, the 2-hour rule is critical in this game. You understand? Always close a trade if it hasn't realized a profit from 2 hours of you placing the trade. You know, I'm 35. I'm 36 this year. Yeah, I'm going to check USDT. Is there any particular reason as to why people do that? Because I'm not too down with I'm only down with the technicals. All right, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm 36 in. I'm 36 in a few months. Yeah, September I'm 36. There you go, Raven Coin. That's what I've got. Let me see your MACD. Nah. MACDs, man, what are they? They worked a long time ago, but now they can get exploited. You old mule. The way I got into trading was I opened a Barclays stockbroking account. I had an account with Barclays. I had like 600 quid in there. Placed a trade. I brought this really, really cheap stock. Something stupid like 0.002 something stupidly cheap. And then it just zoomed up to like 13 pounds, no, 3-4 pounds or something. Yeah, 6 quid I think it was. I'll talk about it in another stream. Yeah, it just jumped up in price and I was like, whoa, that 600 quid was just sitting perfectly. I went crazy, man. And then before you know it, I lost all that money. Happy days. I needed to understand. Marie. Just remember, guys. A lot of the coins are going to be doing exactly the same thing. I mean, we've got a W formation down here. Rise, come out of the zone, retrace, pinned to the low. Shark fin outside the volatility band, back inside the volatility band. See a little M formation drop. Ideally, I want ONT just to show me support of the 200-day. Look, the 200-day cross happened there. Rise out. Price is still there. You know, trend to the upside is still in play. Why? Because the moving averages are fanned out and they're looking nice. But how did you learn? Look, the way I understood this game. Look, alternative to MT4. I know people struggle with MT4 on a Mac, but there are softwares that allow you to use it. I know it's a platform thing called what's it called? Wine bottle, wine glass, an application that lets you run Windows applications, or unless you partition your Mac and run a bit of Windows on there, just enough for MT4, then you're all good to go. You know? From 1995, wow. I agree, man. You know, Macs, they're just... See, I'm not going to discredit the Mac, but a Mac for me is the PC that you take on a train. That is it. Nothing else. Take it on a train or a coach, and that's it. You know, when you need a computer, you need a computer, man. I don't know anyone that as a hacker, for example, that uses a Mac. You know, they're using Windows, bro. They're using that Android formation. You know. Thank you, Marie. We all boomers. Yes, so what? So what if we're boomers? We're killing it as boomers, man. Granted, it does look like an M. Yep. Project it. 15-minute time frame. You know, rise, pull it back. Is it an M? Let's have a look. You could see it as an M. All right. Pull back down. Is that an M? Cool. You'll only know it's an M if it comes and tests the 200-day and breaks it. Okay? If it breaks the 200-day, retrace, continuation, you've got the 800 EMA. But look, they've all crossed over. So is this just the first pullback? Happy days. Move on. If it is, great. Kenobi, you ain't old, bro, man. What's 42? Yeah, unless you've got images, you know, or you want something. There you go, PC Shed. Yeah, if you're a developer, you're always going to have a Mac and you're going to have a PC. You know, without, you know, you can't do everything with a Mac. I'm 22 in my head. Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo's like 35, right? And he's operating like a 17-year-old, bruv. He's got he's a machine, you know. Numerically, it doesn't make, you know, doesn't matter what age you are. Let's have a look at this. 1 inch, doing exactly the same, guys. You know, holding zones. I think she's just going to hold this zone, you know. I think she's going to hold this zone. Is this a W down here? Let's have a look. There's your W, guys. Yeah, you see that? Small W right there. Oh God, what is that? There you go. You see, the thing is with this, I mean, let me see, indicators, TDI. Outside the volatility band, back outside the volatility band, making a new low, makes a lower low right there, but divergence comes into play. So yeah, there was your move. Udo, listen, leverage is like this, my friend. Okay, the more money that you've got against your capital, the greater chance of you losing it. All right. The idea is to use as little of the leverage as possible, which in turn, you know, yeah, I'm eating. I've got some soothers for my throat just so I can keep talking to you guys. You know. Guys, if you're looking to verify your convictions about patterns, open a very small trade. You know? Open a very small trade. That way you've got some conviction. There's accountability for it. You know what I'm saying? That's what you need to do. Because it's like just you going on a demo account and opening a trade. It just doesn't mean anything, man. It doesn't mean anything if you don't actually have any conviction on there. So anything that you're accountable for. Doing exactly the same across the board, bro. All the altcoins are doing and performing exactly the same. Any altcoin you give me right now is probably stuck in this zone. Why? It's a Saturday. There's nothing happening. We're just paying attention to what's going on. Looking at the grand scheme of things. I got something for you guys as well. I mean, this is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. I love this website, man. I think it's the best website going. So this is a website which actively provides you a going stream of where Bitcoin right now is being purchased. You can see, look, where's it all going? It's going to the States and Europe. Right? That's where Bitcoin's going. Right? Mad, isn't it? You know? How cool is that? You can see where it's all going. You can see there's orders that come in here. I've got all sorts of coins. You know? Yeah, the website is bad. I love looking at this. Look at it. People are just consuming Bitcoin left, right, and center. What's going on? Russia? Is that Russia? Man, what are they doing? Why? All of a sudden, Russia's getting on the scene. But look, they're just eating up all the Bitcoin in the US. Look, Bitcoin was traded 130 times in the last minute. Wow, 152 times in the last minute. Fiat leak. You know, let's look at ADA. Where is ADA being consumed? Here we go. Here we go. Yo, this is bad. I just love this. Oh, they're pretty quiet on ADA. No one's buying ADA. Look at that. There is very minimal movement to ADA. Look at that. Hardly consuming ADA right now. Look at that. No one's buying it. Why? You know, no one's buying it. Let's look at... Let's look at Ethereum. Who's taxing Ethereum? Let's see. 1,200, nearly 1,400 traded in the past minute, man. Wow. There you go. Wow. 243. Yeah, look at how much Ethereum is being stacked on, man. What alts do you think are doing the biggest things in crypto? In my honest opinion, it's got to be Fetch. Fetch is creating an exchange. You know, look at that, man. No one is... Look, America is just eating Ethereum. You know, eating it. Check Dodge, yeah? Let's have a look at Dodge. Who's buying Dodge? There's Dogecoin. There we go. You ready? Let's see. I want to eat. I want to eat Ethereum. Let's see. Here we go. No, sure. We've got to wait a few seconds for it. So listen to this. When a currency hits a daily high or low, it triggers an earthquake on the map. Look, no one else wants Dogecoin except the US. No one else wants it, man. That is crazy. Yeah, this website is showing you where, based on the transactions, okay, where are the cryptocurrencies being brought from, you know? So look, nothing's happening. You see this, guys, how it's just really quiet on the front. I mean, ADA's just embarrassing. I can't believe ADA's just sat there and no one's really consuming it. Oh God, 123,000. Jesus. They're actually consuming quite a lot of ADA, man. But where are they going with it? You know? Guys, 615 likes. I would kindly request that you bring up the likes to match the viewers. That would be really great. Anyone new to the stream, welcome. We're just, you know, kicking back tonight, just talking cryptocurrency, you know. Fetch is pumping. Let's have a look. Have they got Fetch? Dot. What else have we got? XLM. Let's see. Let's see XLM. Let's see what XLM is saying. Whoa. That is nuts. It's all going to the States, man. Boomers. You never heard of Fetch? Boy, Fetch is another coin, you know. You know, it's a different coin. It's the technology behind Fetch is simple, right? And I always talk about it. The way you... right, so if anyone's new to this live, make sure you go to the Discord. Join the Discord, all right? Because everything's in there. Everything that you need from this stream is there. We've got, you know, we've got the indicators right here, okay? Sushi, well, you move. Sushi's moving. Let's just get Bitcoin. USDT. Bitcoin USDT is chilling there. There you go. Bitcoin's moving up nicely. I'm anticipating Bitcoin to hit the M3 zone. Let's go with the M3. There we go. Ethereum still projecting to the M5 at some point. But yeah. Oh, look. See, all going to the States again. You know, people are like worried about India making their own coin. But America's just going to be taking absolutely every single coin, man. But yeah, Fetch is a coin. Fetch AI is a coin that's going to create effectively a liquidity exchange for wholesalers. All right. So imagine this. Say you're a wholesaler and you've got 20,000 tons of meat. All right. And you've got, you know, the value of that is probably like, say, 2 million, for example. Right. And all of a sudden there's a pandemic and your meat isn't being brought up by any of your customers across the world. All right. So you've got now £2 million, $2 million worth of stock sitting in a freezer and no one's buying it. You know, you technically are at a loss. So what you then do is you go to the fiat, you know, the Fetch AI exchange as such. And you say, look, I want to create a smart contract and hedge my exposure right here. So what you do is you create this hedge, okay, which is the value of your wholesale stock. And then what you do is you then come to an exchange and you effectively sell it off to people. So then what you're doing is you're reducing the exposure that you have. So it's like a stock market, all right, for wholesale companies where they can buy and sell. No, like a futures market for wholesale companies. That is crazy, you know? Oh, okay. Here we go. Hold on, press the upper right hand side. You can see all the coins simultaneously, yeah? Well, what do I do? Just press it and then? How do I do that? I think I might have to actually sign in. Is that right? I mean, it's linked to I don't know if it's because I'm not logged in, but if I log in, let's see what it can do. I'm gonna see what the difference is with logging in. Let me have a look. Let me register. I think that is an awesome website. I'd have that just in the background on a TV non-stop. Here we go. So what I've done is I've just actually joined it now. Ethereum is looking to nicely pump up. Right, here we're going to have a Sunday dump, maybe. Yeah, I'll give you ocean analysis. Here we go. Anyone new to... Whoa. Okay, what's Ethereum doing? You just as I brought Uniswap without your help? Without my help? You shouldn't need my help, bro. Hold on, run that through me again. A second. So Bitcoin, this pattern Bitcoin is forming is exact same as the February 25th on the 15-minute. Can you see if this is forming? February 25th, bro, yeah? Let's have a look. Talking about this pattern. Talking about that pattern, maybe. But this pattern, sorry, Bitcoin, shit, man. Talking about this pattern here. Right. The watch list feature going. I believe I've got a watch list. I think that's it. Is that it? Is Ada moving? Oh, hello. I'm going to get my guy to help me out. I've got it set there, but I need to tweak it. I have no idea how to tweak it. Okay, Ada looks like she's forming a lovely W formation right here within a W formation. All right, so look at this. Ada's moving. What we needed to do is we needed to break out the 200-day. Ideally, I want to see a breakout, retrace back to the 50-day, continuation to the upside. And while she's doing that, is the 50-day moving average is going to edge higher. You know, now Sydney's awake. People in Sydney are waking up. What's good, Sonny? What's good? Guys, let's get these likes up, man. Let's get these likes up. Looks like people are waking up in Sydney. People in the States, just, you know, coming to their screens. If we can get the likes up, I would really appreciate it, guys. Need to try and hit 1,000 likes tonight. No, I'm not using headphones. Is the sound okay? Ethereum's holding there. I'm going to hide this watch list. Ada's holding there. Bitcoin's sitting nicely there. Ethereum USDT. Yeah, sounds fine. Sounds perfect. Nice one, Sonny, man. Nice one, bro. Well, I've got a watch list. Ian, I've got a watch list, but whether it works or not is a different story, or I don't know how to really use it. I mean, it's just, oh, God. I'd rather type in the code. ADA above 700,000 trade in the past minute. Wow. Let's see what's going on here. Coming out the volatility band, guys. Sitting nicely outside the volatility band. Drop, rise, drop. Continuation to the upside. Where do I project ADA to go? Who knows? If she pulls off this pattern right here, guys, all right, she's going to break out, retrace, continuation to the upside. So we could see 120 again, you know. But that's the thing, guys. With my strategy, I'm only looking for the quick guaranteed wins as such. You know, I'm looking for those quick flips. Those quick flips with heavy lot sizes. In, out, done. Yeah, technical, man. Last night, guys, we were using the new computer, man. You know, we were using a new computer, and you know, we're just trying to get used to it. Now we've got everything in motion. 1080p quality is disgustingly sweet. It's crazy, man. Wicked. How think Ethereum in July? 10k. 10k. Nah, I don't know, man. Don't work like that, man. You can only do it once. Come on, fishing. Come on, man. You know? So, right, look. When the volatility bands are flat, you know nothing's happening. When price breaks out the volatility band, you know something's happening right now. But that looks like an anomaly right there. It's out of the blue. All right? It needs to keep going, and you need the volatility band to expand. You really do need it to expand. Like, look, you can see when they expand, it's happy days. You know you've got volatility coming into the scene. You know? Whoa, Ada's doing nice. I'm expecting her to hit the 800 EMA. That's what I'm expecting Ada to do based on this pump. You know? On TradingView, what are the color line day averages? Okay, so the blue line is the 800-day EMA. The white line is the 200-day, and the purple blue is the 50-day, and the red and the yellow are the third. So the 13 is the red, and the yellow is the 5. So we're just going to sit tight and play that game. Fiat leak is awesome, bro. I think it itemizes all the transactions that occur on the blockchain. I mean, Litecoin. I mean, let's see what Litecoin's. Oh, God, Ethereum. Look, Ada, man, she's moving. Here we go. We got some action on Ada. Here we go. Action on ADA. Prefer EMA or OVA. Right, MA is slow. MA is too slow for me. EMA is, well, exponential moving average. No, I didn't say 10K. No, I didn't say no. Someone asked July Ethereum 10K. I'll never put out a disclosure like that. I'll never say Ethereum 10K in July. Man, if it gets to it, fair enough. We're chilling. You know? But the volatility band for Ethereum, I mean, look. On the 15-minute time frame right here, okay? Price is coming out of the volatility band. It's now, the RSI has crossed over the signal line and it's now aiming to hit the market base. Ideally, what I want it to do, if it's going to continue dropping down, it needs to hit the market baseline, and then from that point, it needs to bounce back up. But we're only going to know when she does that. Right there. I mean, we've got, look, one pin to the high, pin to the high, pin to the high. They're not consistent. Usually, when I see pin to the highs, I want to see pins rising to the high. Do you understand? We would be chilling. Right, volatility band for Litecoin. Let's have a look. Here we go. Remember, Litecoin's always going to move the same way Ethereum does. See, look, you can see it's now coming out from the market base and it's crossed over the signal line. So now we're waiting to see if she's going to come back up again and retest the volatility band. Usually when price is making its way to the volatility band, it's going to be going over it, which means price is going to be moving away from the moving average. You know, that's what's really cool about it. Yeah, Cedric, what the 50-day and the 50-day and the 200-day, what it means is it takes the average price that is recorded over a 50-day period to the start of where price is right now. Okay, so look, so this is the 50-day moving average. Okay, this tells us what Bitcoin has been doing the past 50 days. Okay, on this time frame. All right, same with the 200-day. Yeah, the TDI is effectively a really posh RSI. It's just got a couple of factors on there. It all comes with one of my guys, Autos, sick guy. He built the app. He built the code to install it. I think you just need to search, guys. Search in indicators, traders reality. Just search indicators in TradingView, traders reality, and everything should be there. You know what? Yeah, the TDI. When you use the TDI properly, it is awesome. It is brilliant. Yeah, well, literally, yeah. This stream, guys, is about finding entries, getting in and out within a 2-hour period. You know, Autos is a beast. The guy is just so smart. Here we go, Bitcoin. What's happening here? Bitcoin's moving. ADA's moving. Let's see, Ethereum, USDT. Look. If Ethereum's moving, so are all the alts. You know, until that happens, if anything special's going on, then yeah, I'm going to wait until she hits the M5. Choo Choo. Oh, hands up. Can anyone guide Choo Choo to downloading the indicators? I'd really like someone to help him. Yeah, Autos did that apparently. I think so. Well, Plasma. Who did this? I don't know. Autos did something and Plasma did something. What did he do? Ah, Marcelo. Marcelo, my guy, man. Right, I'm going to make myself a cup of cha. A cup of tea, and I'll be back We'll start talking projections. Give me 2 minutes or so, or a few.
Could you see what's winning? Can't think what we can't be. Hope you see what I can see, 'cause I don't need the mystery. Hope you see what I can see, 'cause I don't need the mystery. Hope you see what I can see, 'cause I don't need the mystery. Hope you see what I can see, 'cause I don't need the mystery. Hope you see what I can see, 'cause I don't need the mystery. Hope you see what I can see, 'cause I don't need the mystery. Hope you see what I can see, 'cause I don't need the mystery. Hope you see what I can see, 'cause I don't need the mystery. Money line, I'ma run it every time. Give me mine, going up, need no decline. Money line, I'ma run it every time. Give me mine, going up, need no decline. Yeah. Why check Castro, yeah, I need my ass. Why check Castro, yeah, I need my money line. Why check Castro, yeah, I need my money line. Why check Castro, yeah, I need my money line. Watch out for those who surround you, need no funny kind. You can't see what's on my brain, I live inside my mind. Out of space and out of sight, you need me in my line. Need no face, don't need no phonies, no. Need no snakes, no only homies down for show. On go. Get a book and get the front and we load up and roll. I got kids, yeah, I got staff, I make a little need more. I sell records, you sell packs, not on my level, no. I'm a pop star, I'm a rock star, I'm a winner. Think I'm not hard, you smoke rock, car waste, man, why you dumb? I'm with airline, we on airlines like we on the run. I'm with take girls run up on me, they done. Money line, I'ma run it every time. Give me mine, going up, need no decline. Money line, I'ma run it every time. Give me mine, going up, need no decline. Yeah. Why check Castro, yeah, I need my ass. Why check Castro, yeah, I need my money line. Why check Castro, yeah, I need my money line. Why check Castro, yeah, I need my
Get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Start my day. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day. Wake up, I can smell the smoke from the bacon. Let's go, see the sun shining from the windows. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. Drink some water, brush my teeth. Get out of bed and I stretch. Bed in my hair is a mess. Look through my clothes for a fit. Anything I do is drip. Feel like a kid when I'm tick-tocking. I still keep it real as it is. I show my age, I don't switch often. I'm just as a dad as it gets. Try taking naps with my kids talking. I'm guessing this life how it is. And I can't wait for the weekend. Keep jammies on like I'm a kid. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day. Wake up, I can smell the smoke from the bacon. Let's go, see the sun shining from the windows. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Feel good, feel great, can't complain. Look out my window, see birds and planes. Sun's out, some clouds, it might rain. Siblings on my nerves again. Summertime, go for a swim. Wintertime, go grab a sled. Spring, I might need an umbrella. Fall back in school with my friends. Attitude change like the weather. My mom tell me it never ends. Like clocks, we evolve in a circle. Every 12 months, we do it again. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day.
Yo, what's going on, people? I've been being on the sidelines just watching you guys talking, man, talking. Everyone's going crazy. You know, this is what low liquidity does. Market makers take advantage of this sort of thing. You know, can you imagine how many people are rushing to the internet right now to find out, what's going on? Why is it Bitcoin and Ethereum moving? It's great. I think it's absolutely great. So you've just got to be prepared. Yo, Mike Dutchy, my guy Mike is in the presence of us. Here we go. Bitcoin's been really gay. Lawrence, bro, it has not been gay. Come on, man. It's a Saturday. Look what it's done, Lawrence. It has printed a wonderful, a beautiful W pattern, and it's even given us a shift candle. I mean, where do you get that from? You only get that at certain points, and look, guys, this is a textbook. You know what you guys need to do? Okay, was I teabagging? Come on, fam. Guy really asking me if I was fucking teabagging, Right, let me tell you something, bruv, right? Let's just put that aside anyway. Typical how the comment below is people are probably going nuts. Right below the teabagging comment. Oh man. You came in, lowered the sound like a girl coming under the sheets in the bed. Wow, man, why's everyone coming in with these fucking innuendos, man? Get your mind. Yeah, man. Dude, listen, tea is the basis of it, right? The British Empire was founded on cups of tea, yeah? And if you think I'm going to go to war without one, you've got another thing coming, lock, stock. There's methods of why people drink cups of tea. Some of the biggest wars were decided over a cup of tea, But anyways, no worries, Joel, no worries. Thank you very much, my man. Tea no bagging. What's tea bagging? Anyways, listen, right? I need you guys to go on the previous streams and screenshot any W formations or any M formations that you can find, all right? Build yourself a repertoire of images, because like I said to you, the importance that these streams have is they expose you to the variable shapes that you can find M's and W's at, okay? You'll notice that I say to you that the development of a W has to have the first leg to the downside, and the second leg can't really exceed the first leg. But you can notice right here, you can see that there is a little bit of the first leg, okay, the second leg taking the, where is it? Come on, man. Yeah, you can see the first leg right here on this chart here. And then you've got the second leg, it's nearly close towards it, that's fine. But there have been other legs where we've seen the second leg has been lower than the first, but then it's gone to make a massive move to the upside, all right? And with that image, you're going to say to yourself, right, why did this work? And the reason being is because what happened in that area was price, okay, was either coming over a moving average and the shift volume was there, okay? So you can see now Ethereum right now, it's holding nice. It is holding nice the zone. I believe Ethereum's going to hit the 17 mark. I believe at some point she will hit that mark. Okay? There's momentum coming in from somewhere. Can anyone share any light on any fundamentals that are happening right now? Yo, listen, Mike, I've ordered the pop filter. I've ordered a pop filter. It's coming. It is coming. And guys, just mad love to all of you, man. You guys are killing it with this live stream. 752 likes, 696 of you in the room. That's awesome. I've had a few members come into the stream. Wicked. Honestly, Bitcoin moving. Ethereum's going to take out this area here. Ethereum's going to take out this area. Okay. Stimulus checks confirmed this morning. That's the fundamentals. Happy days. AJ Money, thank you so much for that, bro. Tina, can you go over XLM real quick? Hold on, Nathan. I need to stay focused on Ethereum, because if Ethereum's moving, XLM's probably going to be moving too. Let me just focus on Bitcoin and Ethereum right now. Wait, just do it quick time then, man. Making me feel bad. Here we go. XLM, you're stuck in this zone. XLM, USDT. There you go. Wow, look at the difference, man. Look at the difference. Stopping volume. W formation, rise, stopping volume, pin the lows, off it goes. Pin the lows, off it goes. That's the new one, guys. Pin the lows, off it goes. Oh my days. Ethereum changing the way transactions work in July or so. News came out 1 day ago. They will burn part of the Ethereum fee, making it deflationary slightly in the future. Happy days. Tino, I think MT4 is working again. Beast, you are the beast. Happy days. Is it? No. Is it? Yes. Is it? Is it? Come on, tell me it's working again. Yes. Happy days, guys. We've got MT4, baby. We've got MT4 working again. Oh my God, there's a gap up. Right, there's a gap up on MT4. They've gapped price up. That is huge. What is price right now on Ethereum? Wait there. Hold on. What is price right now on Ethereum? It's 1664. On MT4, it's sitting right now on... Shit, man, it's got a massive gap up. And the range daily high is in sight. The range daily high is currently at 1690 on IC markets. That tells me that, yeah, it's going to move first on Binance. It's going to move first on Binance. It's going to take out the M5. It's going to take out the M5 on Binance first, because IC market, this guy's right here is a little bit of arbitrage. I feel like I'm doing a little bit of arbitrage right now. There's a little bit of arbitrage right here. Get the trading view indicators here. Wicked. Streamlabs. My bot is doing a good job here. Yeah, I'll sort it out for you a second, guys. Hold on. Live. There you go. Bang. Boom. There she is. There she is. Okay. Happy days. Right. You can see. Right. We have got. Look at this gap here. Look. Look at that. That perfect gap. This is the issue with exchanges, man. They factor in hype. Yeah, this is common in stocks and shares and in Forex. All right, they factor in the hype. Okay, so we're going to see what happens right now. There's a reason why there's price moving in this direction. Okay, we can see, what have we got here? We've got that right. They've got the W formation. Look at that, man. Look how it just worked perfectly. You know, and now look where it is. It's completely taking it out. So here's an example, guys, where you could effectively put limit orders. This is the great thing about limit orders, is if it takes it out, you could catch a gap like this, but I mean, it's far and few. You're never going to catch a gap like this during the day. The only time you'll get a gap like this during market times is when there's a big move or some news has come out, which is madness, and they have no choice but to bang it into price straight away, you know? So, okay, then we're going to go back to where we at right now. Where we at right now? Okay, we've got this area zone here. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin exactly the same. I mean, look at that, guys. Look at how much buying there was right here. Buy. But notice the buying behavior. They were not closing at the lows. All right, they were just taking the orders, bringing it back, taking the orders, bringing it back. Pin to the low, pin to the low. Third pin. Of course, we didn't know it was going to spike up. All right, no way would we have known that. Okay. But look what's happened now. The strength, it's going to hit the yesterday's high. So I'm aiming for at least 50K. I want 50K from Bitcoin. I said it from the start, 50K from Bitcoin. However, let's go back to my guy right here. Okay. Where are we at? There we go right here. Ethereum looking to make the high. M5. I'm looking for that. Mike, I think Mike is going to try and help me out sort the screen so that I can have both the MT4 and the trading view in one spot. Okay. So I'm just going to try and sort something out now. Back with you in a second, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, where we at? Where we at? Right, so I just saw some comment right now. What was that? What was that about? Here we go. Subscriber goal is reached. What? We've hit 10k? Nah, we haven't hit 10k, have we? Who's new to the channel? Has everybody subscribed to this channel? That'd be awesome if everyone did subscribe. I'm just paying attention to Bitcoin and Ethereum right now. Reason being is just I'm trying to work something out. Trying to understand these M patterns across with MT4. Because right now on MT4, Ethereum is going, it's at the 1663. And on here it's 1671. Alright, so there could be a 5-point spread difference. Now if it's at 1671, I'm going to see if it actually goes to 71 on my chart. When on TradingView it should move to about 1700. If it is, then I'm going to be exploiting this all day, every day, and getting some arbitrage bets placed. And I don't know if I should be declaring that on YouTube. Oh well, we'll see. Thank you very much. Thank you, Master Builder. Thank you. New and subscribed. Wicked. Give me a hand with Ethereum. Ryan. Okay, a hand with Ethereum. Where you at with Ethereum, guys? Oh, awesome. We are at 9120 subs. Right, okay. If anyone's in here, I'm trying to get the 10k subscriber goal. And to be honest with you guys, 3-4 weeks ago, I was at 500 subscribers. And I can't believe the volumes of people that are passing through. You know, honestly, I am blessed with all your commitment to this channel, guys. And, you know, I said it to you, I would update everything on the channel, you know, keep it pumping. gone and got ourselves a laptop, which has now made this 1080p unbelievable. Here we go. Where are we at? Take it back, Mike Dutch. You are not a market maker. Jack Dorsey is selling his first tweet as an NFT. Really? The highest bid, 2.5. What? What? His first tweet? Wow. Do you know what? There's books that don't even sell for that, man. Books that carry so much more depth. You know? My guy puts his first tweet out as an NFT. That's what I mean. Like, this is the day and age that we're in now. You know? It's the day and age, man. Crazy. Does anybody know how to actually list something digitally on OpenSea? You know? The age of NFTs, the madness just beginning. Hi, new to the channel. Thanks for hi. Any opinion on ADA? Yeah, I can. Right, Ethereum right now, guys. I'll tell you now. Ethereum. Tell me what your thoughts on NFT. Do you know what I would love? Right, my brother-in-law, he's the guy that designed the Traders Reality logo, and I would love to create the Traders Reality logo as an NFT. Okay, I would really like to do it, and there are various versions of it, right? So I want to try and create like a collection of NFTs for the Traders Reality logo, all right? Like special editions, and you know, it's I just don't know how to do it. You know, let's build. I mean, yeah, let's build our own. Can we do that? Because what I'm going to do is, but this is, you can sell it as an NFT, but I don't know if no worries about violating your cardinal rule about no trade on weekends. I see it as bad weather predictions. Sometimes they turn out to be beautiful days like today. This is it, guys. Listen, I'm going to allow you. All right, here's the test from you guys. This is where I'm going to understand whether or not you listen to what I say. Okay? You're welcome to trade on weekends. Okay? You're welcome to trade on weekends. All right? But you have to use the most minimal amount. You test on the weekends. You test patterns on the weekends. And naturally, you will stop trading on weekends. Okay? When you see moves like this is what I mean. News is being released. And this is what's causing these moves. These moves are fake ass moves, man. There's no context to it, but they are based on people releasing information at key points. All right? Notice now, everyone in the States. Okay, what time is it in New York right now? What is it? Yeah, it's roughly 6 p.m. 6 p.m. in the evening. 6, 7 o'clock. All right? Everyone's at home chilling, kicking back. All right? This information now starts to get released. You know, it's just crazy, man. It's crazy. It is actually crazy. I don't know. Right, okay, let's have a look here. Sit tight there. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yo, Mike, can you change that writing to black on the subscriber goal bar? That is awesome. I like that. Change it to black, then happy days. Because that purple, I like that purple. It's slow trend, true trend. Yeah, you see, Jokum, listen. Shorty, you know. Listen, this is the issue, guys. Yeah, listen, I don't endorse you guys trading on the weekends. All right? Thank you so much, Mike. Guys, look, Mike Dutchman, look at how quick this guy moves things. You know, if you guys need anything with streaming, any audio or anything to do with, you know, delivering content on the internet, or specifically YouTube and Twitch, Mike Dutch is your guy. Mike Dutch is your guy, man. Send him an email. Do whatever you need to do. Michael Ashby, I'm buying some... Oh, wicked, man. Thank you, bro, man. With the Biden stimulus. Not 1,400. I know, man. You know, don't do that, bro. I know you wouldn't. But, you know, treat yourself. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Channel, you know what? I'm going to make a channel for NFTs. You know what, guys? I'd like you to put in... This is what I want you to do in the Discord, okay? I want you to tag the moderators with suggestion. Actually, no, don't do that. No, because you'll just blow up the moderators. Go to the suggestions, okay? And make suggestions. That's all I can say to you to do. I didn't think about that shit, man. I didn't think about what I was saying then. Okay, then. Crypto Face is okay. Thinks he can trade. He got people to sell their alts the other day because of the stock market crash fear. That's what I mean. When you trade on FOMO, guys, you know, you trade on FOMO. That's not what it's about. There you go, guys. Mike Dutch's link is right there. Wicked. Here we go. No worries, man. No worries. You're going to pump all your stiff... Yo, guys, be careful, man. You don't know where their eyes are. How will the get ranges back on Monday? Sunday night, we should have a dump. Back to the ranges, right? Okay, Carlos, listen. The range is determined by the market maker at any point, or in the weekend at any point, okay? I can't tell you where they're going to set the range, but usually, okay, here's an example. Let me just pull up. Let me pull up this last, yeah, don't take financial advice from YouTube. This is it, you know. Here we go. Let me just show you something here. Okay. Let me show you something here so you guys can understand. Thank you very much, GM. So you guys can understand what I'm talking about when it comes to understanding the range. Okay. Look at this. See this red line here and this green line here. The red line here was just a trend line that I put. Okay, there you go. There you go. So you can see that green line going there. This range here, all right, there's two lines here. So this green line here and this green line here. This line was set on Sunday night. So Saturday it dropped, and Sunday it started to form, and then we've got Monday. Okay, that's what happened on the Monday. So they set the range, all right. Then what happens is they traded away from it, all right, traded away, and then they came back to it, formed the low, bounced all the way back to it, and then they've come all the way back to it again, okay, and they've respected that range, okay. Now they've moved price all the way up because they anticipate a higher range that they need to set, all right. So this is what we're waiting for. We're waiting for Sunday, Monday, false move week beginning. That's what we're waiting for, and tomorrow night is going to be an interesting night for alts. I'll tell you that now. And Bitcoin and Ethereum as a whole. So we'll just pay attention to what's going on there. Exchange ain't really doing much. So there we go. We've got that there. Yo, Mikey, you proud of me, bro? I'm getting these transitions down to a T, bro. I'm doing all right. Marcelo, man. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. 759 of you in the room. Thank you so much. Okay, 792 likes. Can we push those likes to 1,000 likes? I would really appreciate that, guys, if possible. Send me a mouse. I broke mine liking and sub. Yo, give me your PayPal address, bro, and I'll send you a mouse, bro. Give me your PayPal address. Join the Discord, and I'll send you something for the PayPal. Give him back to the stream. Do it, bro. Send me, I'll get you a mouse. If you don't ask, you don't get. But doesn't mean everyone's going to ask for a mouse. But hey, we're getting 3 pins to the... I'm looking on a return. Look, we're just holding this zone right here, guys. Okay, we're just holding Ethereum. I'm only going to be concerned if Ethereum actually breaks below the 5 EMA and the 13 EMA. It's come back to retest the M4. Okay, but let's see how she plays out to the upside. I know what it is, man. Thank you, Marcelo, bro. Thank you very much, man. I thought so. I want a monitor. I got 11 dislikes. Yo, guys, let's get the likes to 1,000, man, because that's just going to kill my percentage, you know? Quickly explain my indicators, of course. My indicators come from, the first is these color candles. These candles effectively tell you, okay, where the market maker is stepping in, okay? So where price exchanges hands ever so frequently. And upon that exchange, you're able to understand the intention of the market maker. So, for example, I mean, look, we understand that when price is rising, it means the market makers are in control. So that means the sellers are in control. Contrary to belief, people think that when price is rising, it means buyers are in control. Okay? When really what's happening is sellers are in control. Granted, you can see Ethereum is rising, but remember, market makers are going to realize a return on longs that they previously built down here, down here, down here. So they can close longs on the way up, and they can build shorts at the same time by giving the retail trader the liquidity he needs to open a long. Do you understand that? I'll say it again. The market maker can build longs, okay, when price is dropping. But when he can also close longs whilst price is rising, and at the same time he can open shorts while price is rising by giving the retail trader the liquidity he needs to open longs. All right? So hopefully that clears it up for you. But if you come into the streams, my friend, if you look back at a couple of previous streams, it will all be there, okay? And I'm going to be doing videos for you guys. It's just every single day I'm streaming, man. I'm streaming every day. I'm just bringing you this live stream continuously. I ain't even got time to do videos. We're going to start having some, we're going to have some form of structure to the live streams. We're going to do 3-day streams, and then I'm going to be doing other things as well. I'm going to potentially doing a podcast. I'm going to invite people to come and chat. I've already been invited by one guy who wants to do a podcast with me. He wants to interview me on his podcast, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to do another session with Ryan. Okay, so I've got a lot of things happening for you guys, but to be honest with you, I enjoy the streams, man. I love checking in with my peoples, man. I love checking in, doing these streams, just this nice little family. I can just imagine people all over the world, what their sceneries are. Guys are just sit there, they've got this going on in the background. I got some guys who got on overhead projectors. They got family round. Some guys are cleaning, some guys are painting, decorating. I've got guys that are driving, and it's crazy, man. I'm just sat in my home, in my kitchen. I love trading from my kitchen, and obviously I've got an office, but I always do my business in the kitchen, because that's where the greatest things happen, Let's see, hold on. Look, they're going to hit the M5. The M5 is going to get taken at some point. UK, man. Golden Hue, what's up? What is up? Valentina's one.
Break it down.
Here we go. Sean, there's no problem, bro. It's no problem. Look, guys, if you guys are getting... I'll tell you what. Look, guys, you tell you what. It's not being humble, right? I'll tell you what it is. It's... The market has humbled me. I'll tell you what, right? I'll tell you what, if I spoke with someone that has been trading crypto for a long time, it would be a battle. I'm telling you now. it would be a battle, because I don't think they're going to be trading this way, bro. They ain't going to be trading this way. Straight up. They are not going to accept with everything that I'm coming with. Not at all. They're like, market makers, what do you mean? You have to understand, we've got the masses of people adopting all this cryptocurrency. They're piss off, man. I don't care what anyone says. This game works fundamentally for the guys behind the scenes. It's designed for them. Okay? Not us, them. And when you try and exploit these guys and you don't do things properly, you pay the price. You pay the price. I like Engine as well. On the 15-minute time frame, it looks like she is pinning the highs, right? But there's momentum coming into play. At any point, they could just spike price down, but the slow trend is the true trend. They keep bouncing off this 5 and 13 EMA. The 50 EMA is looking nicely. The 200 EMA has crossed over the 800 EMA, all right? That means the 50-day has crossed over the 200-day on the hourly. Look, that is huge. Look, the 50-day has crossed the 200-day. The 200-day is the white line. There, guys, is your cross. Okay? That is the beastie cross. This little candle here is not a problem. All right? There we go. Yeah, they're going to think it's a big conspiracy. But I tell you what, try and prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. All right? Tell me, I mean, guys, listen, I didn't start this. I didn't create the market maker. You know, I didn't create it. I understood their concept and I'm applying it. Ava. Okay. Let's have a look at Ava. What? Am I looking at AVE? AVE. Ava, pretty much priced like is considered as a big currency. You know, it's an expensive currency, so that means it's going to be following Ethereum's behavior. All right, because what they'll do is when Ethereum moves, they'll move the bigger coins. They ain't going to be worried about coins that are priced at 0.00000. Go to bed, sleep for 6 hours, and you're still counting noughts. Do you know what I mean? They're not interested in those coins. You know? They want these big players here, these big 360, dollars a coin pairs, man. Why? Because they can move money in there, man. They can move money in those coins. There we go. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's see it happening. No worries, guys. And I'm just grateful for everyone in here. There's a run on tin foil. Yep. But why is the target around 1712 and not the monthly 1755? Which comes first? Which is more likely to hit? The 1712. I'm going to put my money in there, man. I ain't going to wait for the 1755. The amount of times, okay, the amount of times, I didn't know that. The amount of times that I've set price targets at massive areas, key focal areas, and price sometimes approaches, it gets quite close to it and then pulls away completely. But my commitment to trading it and holding that coin or holding that position until it hits the monthly, okay, has cost me so much money. So whenever you're looking at something, okay, you're going to say to yourself, right, I can see the key 1755 on the monthly. Okay, I say to myself, right, I'm going to take profits before that, because you can imagine how many guys are trading and waiting to close positions at that point. And then what do the market makers do? They send price somewhat close to it, but people are greedy and they want more and more and more. Okay, but then the market makers pull price away and then they start the sell-off. You know, go back and listen to what I just said. Listen to what I just said and then translate it to a point at a price point in the chart, and you'll notice it. Look, guys, whatever, if anything challenges common, common belief, all right? You're part of the, you're deemed as the minority. You know, choo-choo, they are taking the average of the high, the low, and the close over the past 3 days. 3 sessions, days, yeah. Cryptorama, how you doing? Where are my peoples, man? Where are my peoples? We've got 848 likes, guys. Can we get it to 1,000? And I will never ask you again in this stream. Yes, of course, Reese. The market cap, that does matter. Yes, I agree. But what I'm seeing is a lot of the expensive coins are going to move before the cheap coins. So you set already a stopper. Bear with me a second, guys. I just need to see to this. Give me a sec. Okay. I've got that sorted there. That hits in that zone right there. Okay. How can we get the highlighted purple on the indicators, please? I've been told that you can search the indicators. Just go to indicators and search Traders Reality exactly as it is there. Hold on a second. It by Plasma. It was Plasma that did this. Guys, Plasma did this. Oh my God, I've done this wrong. I've got this so mixed up. Plasma, sorry, man. Guys, Plasma Pug. He created this. He created the Traders Reality Indicator. Plasma Plug. I don't even know, man. Sorry, Plasma, man. It's right there. Search Plasma Plug. Do whatever you need to do. It's right there. I hope Plasma Plug's in here, man. Shit. There he is. Thank you so much, Plasma Mouse. I'm so glad you're still here, bro. And it makes sense why you said what you said earlier on. He did he? That makes sense now. Sorry, bro, man. My bad. Okay, then here we go. Oops. BNB USDT. Here we go. I mean, that's just clean manipulation, man. Can't do anything about it. Notice how it works. Come back to the zone. What are they doing? They're inducing short traders to go short, and then they just smack it back up again. You know, witness the sickness. That's how it is. That's exactly what they do. Okay. Ethereum's starting to pull back slightly. She's at the 5 EMA. Let's see what happens on the 15. Amazing stats pinned. Stats. It's pinned to the top of the chat. Yeah, so guys, the Discord is pinned to the top of the chat. Don't let Tino's mum with her. Okay then, yeah. My apologies, Plasma bro. My bad. Here we go. Ethereum, what's she doing? Well, let's just do something. Okay? Let's just do something awesome. Let us do something. Let's see. Let's see what she can do right here. Let's see who's buying Ethereum right now. Here we go. Let's get this going. See what they're saying. Who's having a chat in here? Cool, right? Transaction internal to the exchanges. I forgot that part. XRP just broke 15-day channel. Next stop. Right, where's it going? Where are you going? Look at all of that, man. People are consuming it. See, guys, everyone in the States right now is just taking it all. Not many people are taking it in Europe, man. Obviously, it's late at night. People have probably gone to bed. You know? Look at that, man. Just consuming it. Crazy. Mad amounts. Crazy amounts, man. I know, Mike. I know. I'm getting good at this transition shit, man. Yeah, Plasma Plug. Credit to Plasma Plug. I messed up on that, and I'll never forgive myself for that. Edward Snowden is doing their Privy Summit on March 23rd as featured speaker. Also hearing that Microsoft may be interested in a buyout. Wow. Okay, the real amigos. When something is long, you're buying. You're in favor for price to go up. When you're short, you are favoring price to go down. Keep it at that. Don't need to look any further into it. Look at ADA. Let's have a look at ADA. See what they're doing for ADA. Right now, here we go. I don't think they're doing much with ADA because right now it's all about Ethereum and Bitcoin. Have a look. Yeah, they're holding it, man. They're holding that range very tight. Yeah, look how quiet ADA is, man. That's a waste of time. That is a waste of time, man. Shocking. Let's see BNB. Let's see who's buying BNB. I think I'm going to put this on Twitch. It's crazy amount of data they would have to provide, non-internal. See who's. Okay then. Yeah, it's all going to Europe, man. BNB is just going. No one's buying it from the States. That is crazy. That is wild. Digital metal. The reason being, my friend, is simple. Okay? I have made the conscious decision to invest in crypto. Right? It's an allocation of funds that I'm content with just leaving and letting go in probably a year, 2 years time. I have no interest in trading it yet. I'm waiting for, I want the market cap to go more. I want the market cap to rise. Okay? Because then I can start trading nicely on it. Right now I've got Forex. I'm chilling with Forex, man. I'm enjoying Forex. You know, I've got the liquidity there. I've got my set prices. I know what I'm doing in that zone. Cryptocurrency right now is just, it's a risky place to trade only if you're familiar with the concepts of trading and you're committed. You know, retail, how accurate is that site? Do you know what, bro? Accuracy for me doesn't matter when it's nice on the eyes. You know, when it's nice on the eyes, it's happy days, man. It's a nice view to watch. You know, I enjoy that. Okay, 3 pins. Does it mean drop normally? No, it doesn't. The 3 pins have to come into context. You know. That'd be great, man. If anyone's in here new to the channel, if you could subscribe. Man, I always hesitate when I ask people to subscribe. You know, it doesn't cost anything. I hesitate so much, man. It's crazy. Like, just next to, it's just a subscription and you don't even pay for it. Granted, I understand if I said to you, you know, subscribe to my account and pay £10 a month. I'd understand if you were reluctant to do that. It is just a channel on YouTube. It's just crazy. You know? My kid is up 47,000 and I'm down 2,000. I hate him. But if it's any consolation, Christopher, I'm guessing the 47,000 is yours. You know. You know what, guys? I believe in consistency. Doing this streaming, you know, enforces consistency in my trading and everything. You know, no, all here's fair play to the kid. You know, wicked. Yeah, I know. I'm reluctant to remind people to subscribe. I don't know why. It's just. Oh no, you know what? I've started the live pretty soon, and you know what? I plan on going till like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. I'm staying right here, guys. You know, I'm staying right here. I ain't going nowhere, man. You know. Nah, digital metal, man. I am gonna trade. Yeah, let's get to 1,000 likes. I'd love that. I'm gonna trade crypto, okay? And what I am going to do is I'm going to do live trades. All right, but I'm going to record it and then I'm going to send it over to you guys. I've been advised to do that, okay? Because I don't want people sniffing around my account, you know, on YouTube, looking like it's giving financial advice. Don't want that, okay? And in real time as well, because people could challenge it, and it just, you know. The problem with this is this: when people go onto YouTube and they see a guy trading, they just think that this guy, you know, putting himself out there, you know, he doesn't make mistakes. And the sad truth is that's what they base their entries on. They base their entries on the fact that if he's on YouTube, he ain't going to be losing. Yeah? But then when he places a few trades and he loses, the guys that are watching him, they're like, oh my God, why has he closed it? You know what? I'm going to hold it. You know, I'm forget him. I'm going to hold it. I think it's going to go up. And then when it doesn't go up and they don't follow him and it keeps dropping and dropping and dropping, all right, all they can turn around and say is, I lost X amount of money because of this channel. Do you know what I mean? I ain't having that. I'm here to show you how to trade, right? I'm here to show you how to trade. And the way I'm going to do that is simple. I'm going to place a few trades. I'm going to record my screen. And then I'm going to come back to you guys with a video and say, yo, what's good? Here's my thought process. Check it out. That way you learn. That's the learning. And you don't care if you can watch me place a trade and I can make X amount on it and there's no context to it. If I'm not telling you about what I'm thinking, if I'm not justifying to you why I'm entering in the trade at the first point, all right, why are you watching me trade? You know, where's the benefit? There is none. Tell me your thought process, man. Tell me, you know, why did you enter at that point? And then bring me a concept and say to me, look, Tino, why did you do this at this point in time when you say this point in time? You know, you should do this or you should do that. When we start bouncing concepts between each other, you'll understand something, then I'll understand something about my trading, the way it looks to someone else. You know, because I can only provide my own feedback, and my own feedback mechanism is my balance. But then if I've got another pair of eyes watching it, I can then say, yo, man, he's actually touched up on something really important. Is that how it looks? Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, you know, I can understand why I hesitated at that point. And that's priceless, man. That's priceless. I've got a logo of the Traders Reality, man. Go in the Discord, and there's a Traders Reality merchandise link there, or it's in the description. Go have a look at the stuff that I've been designing. I love designing t-shirts. Anytime I say something or someone says, yeah, make that a t-shirt, I'll just go make it a t-shirt, you know? And I wear my own merchandise. I don't buy normal clothes. I will never go and buy normal clothes ever again. Nah, I'll just go and get a t-shirt online. I'll go and get a tracksuit online. I might have to go and get some jeans or dark trousers or whatever, all right? But I've even made my own shoe. That's the joke. I've made my own shoe. But the problem with that is it's bloody expensive, and I won't buy it. Not for a shoe. Well, to be fair, I would buy it. It's my own shoe. But I wouldn't want anyone to buy that. No chance. No way. Ghostface. Alright, bro, listen. Strategy playing out in the markets. It does play out in the markets, bro. But you gotta be patient. You know? You can't really manipulate much in the stock market. As much as they say you can't, there is some form of manipulation. You know? Guys, listen. These shoes, right? They are expensive. They're like $200-300. No, more than that. They're like £200-300. I can't justify you guys buying an item like that. You know, whether it's Trader's Reality or not. All right, granted, the shoe itself is made from, you know, it's cut from master. What are they called? Guys who make shoes, what are they called again? Basically, it's done by fine craftsmen, Italian fine craftsmen that make shoes. I don't even know what they're called, man. Jesus Christ. You know, but I'll show you guys the link, all right? And you tell me what you think of it. But they're just too expensive. I mean, I just can't. You know, cobblers, yeah. Now blacksmith is metal. Did you get some golden hue? Oh, wicked. That's awesome. Shoemakers, yeah. Shoesmith, maybe, yeah. Mackenzie, you can see me, yeah, get to watch a live trade. Listen, I've got live trades. You know, I've got live trades in my channel. Go and have a look. But they're in dollar yen. You know, they're in Forex. I would live stream my trades, but you wouldn't see them in live. Okay, they'll be done in real time, and then I would then do the video and talk you through the process. Okay. God of Hugh, thank you, darling. Thank you so much. That's crazy, man. I do want t-shirt ideas as well, man. Make the shoe. Make the shoe AV. Make the shoe available on the merch site. Nah, man, I can't. There you go. Oh, man, it's there. Oh, Mike's found it. No. How did you find it, bro? Nah, man. Don't get those shoes, man. They're too expensive. You can't, look, if it was a pair of Air Force Ones, it's a different story. If it's a pair of Timberlands, different story. You know, it's a brand, you know it. You know? But nah, man, it's expensive. Here we go. Let's see what Ethereum's doing. Yeah? Let me get that down. Well, I've been told they are comfortable. People that buy those sort of shoes, they are comfortable. I've got the Traders Reality ones. There's different versions on there. Exactly. 244. That's why I didn't bother with it. I was like, that's too expensive. I ain't gonna buy those shoes. Why is anyone else gonna buy them? Don't care if they're in Italy. You know, doesn't make sense. You're not gonna pay that for a brand of shoe. That's not me slating these guys at all. It's just an expensive shoe, in my opinion. I wouldn't buy it. You know, t-shirt, happy days, but nah, it's too much. I did that, right, because I enjoyed designing them, man. It was really cool to design, you know. They give me a discount on the shoe itself. They do give me a discount, but still, like, even at £180, right, okay, it's my own shoe. Granted, I'm gonna pay it because it's my own shoe, but to get someone else to pay it, nah, man, it just doesn't work, man. It doesn't work. Not for me. See, this is it. Yeah. It is. It's like 244 is cheap in shoe culture. That's the thing. It is. I get that. You know, because there's some shoes like 800-900 quid. Like, you know, happy days. Hey, do you know what is the M levels? How do you determine what level it's going to be? You like the mystery. Yeah, don't worry. Guys, 904 likes. That's crazy. It's apparently it's coat. It's not proper crocodile skin, but print. Crocodile print. I mean, I haven't looked at that for the past, what? Bloody hell. 6 months, 7 months. Okay then, so to answer his question about the M levels, right? The way the M levels work as such is like this. Let me bring it to you like this. Okay? Sorry, I'm gonna have to do this for you guys, just so I can deliver a point of view and help my guy. Here we go. Okay, so the M levels. You can see right here, okay, that the principle of the M levels is this, right? The way they're made up is they take the average of the high, low, and close over the past 3 days, okay, and they pin these points. All right, now the points are evenly spread, so they're monthly resistance and support, monthly support and resistance. Now sometimes they merge in with the Fibonacci points. I don't actually know, but I've just been told how this indicator works, and what we understand is that when M1 holds support, your next target point would be M3. If your M2 holds, your next target will be M4. If M3 holds, next target will be M5. And that is exactly what happens. I mean, look where M3 is. M3 support holds, bang, M5. And usually if it continues on from that point, then it's just going into the depths of madness, defying all technical concepts as such. Right? But they've been pretty consistent. If you go back in the live streams and watch, you'll see those M levels play out really well. You know, my next point interest for Ethereum on this MT4 is the range daily high, where it will look to pull back a little bit. So when it hits 1687, I actually believe it's going to come back and hit. It's going to come back and hit it on a different one. Wait, hold on a sec. On trading view. Shit, man, I'm losing my voice, my brain. Here we go, 917 likes, man. Let's go. Yeah, my Bitcoin's Bitcoin and Ethereum. Look, if you notice, it's doing the same. I'm doing the same analysis, guys. You know, it's exactly the same. W formation. You know, Ethereum has done the same thing, but she's been this W down here. Okay, Ethereum hasn't done a W on here. She's done a straight V neck. That's what they call it, a V, shark fin. There you go, shark came down and came back up again. Momentum was in favor for Ethereum to go higher. Bitcoin, on the other hand, it actually showed a point of accumulation, which justifies this move to the upside. So the 50-day has now crossed the 200-day on the 15-minute time frame. But what's important is we see what it's doing on the bigger time frame. So on the hour time frame, okay, the 200-day is the 50-day on the 1 hour. And the 50-day on the 15-minute is the 13-day on the 1 hour. On the 1 hour, all right. So right now, the 200-day and the 50-day have crossed on the 15-minute time frame. I ideally want the. Let me bring it up for you to make life bloody easier. All right. Look, here we go. The 50, the 13, and the 5. Well, the 5 has crossed over the 200-day and it's crossed over the 50. The 13 has crossed the 50. We now really want the 50 to cross over the 200. We need the 200-day to come back down here, okay? And then rise up, all right? 200-day needs to go over the 200. Sorry, the 50-day needs to go over the 200-day and continue to the upside. So that's what we're waiting for. Happy days. Bitcoin pulling back slightly, so is Ethereum. We'll see how it plays out, guys. You know, we're in this all together. We're chilling right here, guys. You know, 925 likes. There you go. Yeah, I did say never trade. you know? Yeah, you shouldn't trade at the weekends. No, you shouldn't trade at the weekends. Guys, there's no trade entry right now. Nah, man, your trade entry was ages ago, you know, before the weekend. It was down here. This W formation breaking out. You could have held this for a long time. There's no trades right now, guys. I'm just talking you through the projections. You know? Happy days. But the analysis, guys, it's not a cryptic thing. It's just factoring in psychological trading. That's all it is. You know, it's factoring in the way, you know, traders behave at certain points. Right now, man. Yeah, it's the weekend. No, technically, Tokyo doesn't open, except the fact is people in Tokyo are awake. All right? So what we're going to do, okay, is we're going to bring up that fiat link right here. And I'm going to bring up Ethereum. Okay? And we're going to see if when Tokyo wakes up, it's going to confirm our theses, right? That if we start seeing money going to Asia, then we'll know that Saturdays are, you know, sound in their approach as such. But we'll see. You know, look what time it is. It's going in that direction. There you go, look. US. It's coming from US. Korea. Look at that. Korea. We need to see Japan. I want to see Japan. You know, I want to see Japan there. There you go. Focus on the bottom bit here, Korea. Yeah? Let's just pay attention to that in a bit, right? Michael Ashby, thank you so much, man. Happy Days. The slogan of Happy Days, how did it start? It's not how it started, man. It's just something I'm always saying. You know, Happy Days. No, it's just, there's no story behind it. But what's your rule on defying this 2-hour rule? The only way you would defy the 2-hour rule is if you know for a fact that price is going to go in your favor. But we will never know that. Okay? Because if you defy your 2-hour rule, how much money are you happy to defy it by? That's the question. Not, you know, what's my view on defying it? The question is how much paper you prepared to defy it with. That's the key. You know, what you lose if you hold it more than 2 hours and you're 2 hours and 20 minutes and you've only, you know, you're still pretty much at your break-even point. Ask yourself, if it's not going to move away from my break-even point, there's a good chance that it's going to keep going away and trade against me. All right. So that's what you want to try and do with the 2 hours. You need to try and say to yourself, right, 2 hours is up. It's not moved from the key area that I need it to move from, right? Let me get out and re-enter again. You know? Typical how amazing stats corrects Bob. Oh man. You want to see me in my tinfoil hat? Oh man. Erica, how you doing? Those purple indicators on MT4 are just volume above. It's just above average volume. All right. The green and the red are, you know, more than above average. You know, it's like very aggressive. You know, Udo, man, you did make it stick, bro. You did, man. You came in with the tinfoil hat and then the team went crazy, bro. You know? So you but I know it's all love, Udo, man. It is all love. Yeah. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Yeah, you could say from that. Or from Sister Act, where he's singing Happy Days. 4 happy days. Yeah, man. Uniswap. Do you understand and be able to forecast graphs from the standard Coinbase app, or do you need a graph from Coinbase Pro at least? Well, look, here's an example. Okay. Do I need a chart to find a W or an M? Here we go. No, let's do it like this. Let me just set something up for you so that you can understand Uniswap, what I'm doing. Happy day. When Jesus was. Okay. So Uniswap, here is in response to your question, my friend. Do I need to have charts, candlesticks, indicators? I'm guessing that's what you're saying, okay, to do my analysis, my forecasts, all right? So here we go. Check this out. What I encourage everyone to do when they first come to using this system, okay, is to pull up a chart, all right? And when you pull up a chart, I'm telling you to look for M's and W's, all right? Now you want to find them on the 15-minute time frame, M's and W's, all right? And you need to start projecting. But first, before you start projecting, right? Golden Hue, I knew you'd say something. It's the best film in it. Before you start projecting, all right, you need to understand what context are you projecting from, all right? So let's go on the hunt for W's. Let's find a W. Oh, hello. I've got one here. Here we go. There's a W. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's my W right there. Okay. What does price do? Rise, retrace, another mini W, continuation to the upside. There's the pattern. Let's find another one. Have we got an M? Here we go. We've got an M up here. Rise, retrace, and then back up again. Yeah? That's the basis of the pattern. Right? If we go onto trading view, right, for the new guys that are in this stream, all for the new guys, this is what we're going to do. So this is what you're looking for, right? How many people are new in this stream? Just for a second, just so I understand. How many people are new to the stream tonight? Okay, just tonight. Hey Erica, how you doing, darling? Me. Okay, great. Guys, listen, thank you so much for coming to the channel. I'm about to explain to you exactly what we're looking for. Okay, hope to see you subscribe to the channel. If you haven't, please do so. I'm trying to get to the 10k mark, but let's go. Here we go. This is the pattern that we're looking for. I've done a bit of an extension there, but you know, disregard that. Okay. Okay, so this is the pattern. This is the basis of what this channel is about. It's understanding these cycles in price. All right. So we have a W formation, right? Price comes from price dropping, it forms a high, pulls back, stays above this area, continues and breaks out. Now you need to watch the previous streams because I discuss these streams continuously. I discuss these patterns continuously. You know, let me put the music down for you. Yeah, I discuss these moves continuously. All right. Is that okay? Guys, is the sound okay? I'll turn the music right down if I have to. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Thank you so much. For anyone that's subscribing, guys, thank you so much, man. Sounds good. Perfect. Wicked, wicked. I've got a pop, whatever it is. Pop cover, whatever it is. I don't know, man. Anyways. All right. So this is the pattern that we're looking for. All right. And it's a cycle. Okay. So whenever we see a W, right, we're expecting it to rise, pull back, rise again, pull back, rise again, form a formation, and repeat the same thing to the downside. Now, everyone that knows me on this channel, they know that it's not just as simple as that, but this is the basis of what we're looking for. Okay, this is the pattern that we're looking for. Now, if it's possible, we can bring price in line with this pattern. Where is it? Here we go. Here, it did it here. God, man, what am I doing, man? This is crazy. What am I doing? I'm guessing you guys see the idea of it. Can you see the W formation, rise, retrace, level 1, rise, retrace, level 2, rise, M formation, drop, rise, drop, and then a W formation. Mad days. I ain't ever doing that again, man. Forget that. But you get the idea of what we're trying to do. Okay? Okay, then. Ethereum has now effectively broken the... I need to know where it's going to close. Okay, I need to know where it's going to close. If it stays above, if it closes above, this looks like a pin. If it closes above, then we're happy days. Okay, where we at? Yeah, see what she's doing there. Quite aggressive move. Okay, new day high. Okay, so we've got a new session, guys. Tokyo's in. Tokyo is in, guys. Tokyo has stepped in. We've got a new day. Here we go. New day into the game. There you go. Look at that move. Tokyo stepping in. That was a stop hunt low rise. That was a stop hunt low rise. You can see it. Did you see this, guys? Did you see the behavior of the final push before the hour? Okay, if anyone watched today's members only stream, they would have seen that. Okay, they would have seen that. Okay then. Right, let me just see something here. Let me see. Pacho, who's this? Rockfin, yeah? Okay. I mean, YouTube would probably not want to censor my channel because I'm not actually doing anything. I know there's channels out there doing much worse than what I'm doing. You know, I'm just teaching people, you know. So there's no financial advice. I've got disclaimers in all my videos, okay? And you guys must be aware that I'm not giving financial advice, you know. So I'm just doing this. I'm just talking you through patterns and helping you understand them. Bitcoin's new day high. New day high. It's a new session. Tokyo is open. Let's go look at Fiat leak. Here we go. Let's see. There you go. Look, it's actually working. Europe is stepping in. USD is coming in for Ethereum. Look at South Korea, man. The Koreas. Look at Korea. There's Tokyo. South Korea. There you go. India, Japan is anything. Look at that. Korea is just taxing it. So if this is valid, which I hope it is valid, it has no reason to not be valid. But why on earth is it all happening right now? Look at that. That is crazy. Man. Oh, Jonathan, man, why don't you tell me? Thank you very much. Thank you, Andrew. Alex, man, I'm glad you came. Insane. Yeah, man. What do you think about that, Jaded, bro? What do you think about that one? Courtesy of Mike, though. Remember that. Courtesy of Mike Dutch. There you go. Mike Dutch is coming. It's valid. It's a script based on all transactions. There you go, guys. Guys, look at Korea. Look at that. Now that Tokyo's open, or the Asian region as such, is now open. 2 seconds. Here we go, guys. I mean, look at that, man. That is just nuts. That is crazy. Let's just have a look at Bitcoin Ethereum. There you go, Tokyo. Tokyo stepping in. I can't wait for Hong Kong, but I'm just liking what I'm seeing here. Korea. That's where it's all happening. You can just see they've all just woken up, switched on all the servers, happy days, getting the monies. And that's just Ethereum. I ain't even going to show you Bitcoin, man. That's just crazy. Russia. Is that Russia? Yeah. Korea. Thailand. Nothing's happening over here, but look at that, man. That is crazy. That is absolutely nuts. So anyone that's new into the channel, this is Fiat Leak. It gives you a live stream of the transactions that are happening on Bitcoin, Ethereum, all the coins pretty much in real time. Yeah, it's a script that is run on the transactions of the blockchain. So you're witnessing right now where are and who are buying what. Okay? I mean, look at that, man. And we've just seen it. Do you want me to check Litecoin on this? Australian news stories calling ADA the new Bitcoin. Here we go. Let's see if it's true. Well, that's pretty embarrassing. Here we go, Korea. Look, Korea's going to be... look at that, man. Korea's just going for it. They're just taking up all of the ADA. No way. Yep. Litecoin. Let's have a look at Litecoin. Here we go. Look at Korea, man. Look what they're doing, man. They're going crazy for it. Where's Litecoin? There she is. Let's have a look at Litecoin. Who's taking what? Thank you very much, Jonathan. Thank you so much, guys. Anyone that's subscribing, just helping us get close to that 10K mark. That'll be awesome. Look, US. They're just taking all of the cryptos. There you go, all of them. Korea not interested in Litecoin. Only the US. They're just going to take whatever they want, you know? Let's see what happens. Okay, got some news up here. Vet edges closer to a breakout. Partners with Polkadot cross-chain interoperability breakthrough. Okay. How you doing, Stanley? What's good, man? Thank you so much. No worries, Minshin. Look, you know what, guys? I'm going to try and see if I can trade on the basis of this. Okay, I'm going to see if I can trade on the basis of this, because this is fascinating. This website is fascinating. You're witnessing the blockchain transactions. But 10K today, thank me. Well, thank you, Crusader. Well, thank you. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. You ready? Are you ready for Bitcoin, guys? Here we go. Here we go. Give it a minute for Bitcoin. You're now going to see some unbelievable... Oh, man. You're going to see some wild stuff right here. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to now do a live stream of all the transactions that... Look, USA are buying Bitcoin right now. All the transactions that are buying Bitcoin. Let me just see something right here. There you go. Look at that. Look at that Ethereum. Happy days, man. Happy days. She's moving towards the projection zone, the happy days projection zone. Let's get back to it. Look at that. Korea. You're going to see when Hong Kong starts this ball game, guys. It's going to be crazy. Absolutely crazy. Look at that, man. That is wild. 955 likes. Let's get to the 1,000 likes, guys. Let's get to the 1,000 likes, man. We have to give South Korea a name. Okay. We should call Korea... oh God, what should we call Korea? Come on, guys, give me Korea. What should we nickname Korea? Let's call Korea the Ninja. Yeah, the Ninja. Look at them just consuming it all. Look. Oh, whoa, Russia. Guys, look, Russia's taking a bag of Bitcoin right now. Russia's going crazy for it. Russia is going for it. Holy dude. There you go. Look, America non-stop buying cryptocurrency. That is crazy. You know? That is wild. And let's go back to the charts. Bitcoin not moving much on the exchange. Fair enough. 49,378. 49,03023. Is that a bit of arbitrage right there? Or is that the spread? That might be spread. Let's see. God, look at that. Korea's slowly. There you go. Did I just see Japan? Did I just see Japan do that? Yo, man, they're going crazy. Here we go. Yo, this is nuts. What did we call Korea? America just received those bonuses. Oh my days. Here we go. Come on, Bitcoin. Guys, credit to Mike Dutch for coming up with this stuff, man. Mike Dutch. He hooked up the boys. He hooked us all up. Boys and the girls. Here we go. I'm just sharing this across the board, man. I'm sharing this across the board. Oh, you shared it. That is wicked, man. That is awesome. Guys are sharing it all across the world on Twitter. That's wicked, man. That is awesome. Unbelievable. Here we go. Sharing it. There we go. Here we go. I mean, I think it's great. I think when we come to the point, I think when it gets to the point where we see, Hong Kong, when that comes into play, boy, we're going to see some serious movements right now. Europe, Russia, Korea just going crazy, Thailand. See what's happening. Oh, Ethereum. There you go, guys. She's ready to take the zone. Come on, projection zone. Come on. Let's move. Come on, Ethereum. Let's get Fiat League Ethereum up right now. Where's she at? Oh, man. I'm not getting excited. I just love the fact that we've got this Fiat League. And she's just behaving so well for us. We're witnessing the money moving right now. 1663. That's what Ethereum is doing right now. Come on, let's look at how many Americans are consuming the Ethereum network. Let's go back to it. There you go. It's moving. Moving to the upside. Day's high. Previous day's high taken out. Ethereum's moving to the upside. Let's do this. Come on. Let's do this. There you go. USA. Korea. Turkey. Nothing happening with the UK. God, it is wild. That is nuts. Look how smooth that is, man. That is crazy. K-pop. Oh my God. K-pop. Literally like a laser. Look at it. It's crazy, isn't it? Whoa, it's just hit an all-time high. It's just hit an all-time high. Ethereum has just hit a high. There it is. Whenever it hits a high, this place, it forms an earthquake. It tells you it forms an earthquake. Look now, look at the FOMO, guys. Look at the FOMO. Everyone's coming into it. Look at the FOMO. Look at Korea going crazy right now. Now you're witnessing FOMO right now. Everyone wants to get involved. Europe is now going crazy. UK is going crazy. All right? Malaysia stepping in the game. Look at that. You are witnessing FOMO right now. Okay? This is an indicator, guys. This is a true indicator. This is an indicator right here. It's not an ATH, no. It's not an ATH, but it's taken the day's high. That's what it is. It's taken the day's high. That's what caused it. There you go. Look at that. Happy days. Happy fucking days. Oh, I'm excited, man. Here we go. Here we go. She's going to hit the M5. Once we hit the M5, guys, we would have hit the projection zone. Happy days. Go. Right. Hitting M5 is still super positive, encouraging for Ethereum. I'm thrilled. Yeah. Here we go. We've got a little bit of a pullback. Let's see what's going on here. Europe stepping in, Korea. Wow, look at that, man. Wow. You can get so much information from this, guys. So much information. Let's go back to it. Here we go. Pullback, continuation. That's what she's doing. Here we go. We've had an earthquake, guys. We've had an earthquake. It is actually unbelievable what I'm witnessing right now. Yeah, the website is sick. You're literally witnessing live stream of the transactions of price. Where are we at, guys? 19 more likes. 19 more likes to 1,000 people. Sorry, to 1,000 likes. If we can do that, guys, that'll be awesome. If we can get the likes up. If there's anybody new in the stream, you know, welcome to the Traders Reality YouTube channel. You know, we just talk charts. Tonight, we're just looking at the flow of money across the world. Right now, we're looking at Ethereum, because Ethereum right now on the chart, she's ready to take the M5, guys. She's ready to take the M5. This is the M5 pattern, okay? UK, look at what America is contributing to that. Russia is taking in Ethereum. Europe is taking Ethereum. Korea is continuously moving and taking Ethereum, man. This is crazy what's going on. US is taking all of it, man. Non-stop. Unbelievable, guys. If we watch this long enough, guys, we're able to understand what's going on. Here we go. Here we go. Theme hopium when I need it. I'm tired of all these YouTube shills. This channel's cool. Nice one, man. That is awesome. Guys, thank you so much, man. I hope it's just all working, because it's exciting for me tonight as well. Darren, the delivery driver. How you doing, bro? Okay. Okay. Gotta be yeah. Tino, 1,000 likes. Thank you so much, guys. God bless you all. That is awesome. Here we go. Come on, Ethereum. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. What are you doing? Right, it's starting to slow down. Korea can't keep up with the US. US is non-stop. Okay, what's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is slowly moving up. Ethereum's really taking precedence right now. We're going to look in a bit at the alternative coins and see what's going on there. Ah, look at that, man. That is just crazy stuff right there. Crazy stuff. Let me just close this. Let me try and keep the feed moving. Let me have a look here. Ethereum. Yeah, Ethereum has hit the range daily high of 1681 on IC markets. 1681 on IC markets. Let me just bring that for you guys so you can see it. Let me just bring it across. 1681 right there, look. Move, man. 1681. She's near enough hitting the range daily high. Okay, 1681. We're going to go back to the wiki. Sorry, Happy days. Let's move back on there. Okay, she's going crazy right now. Smooth as. Here we go. Let's have a look. Ethereum is moving, guys. M5. M5. Come on. Look at Bitcoin moving. Let's bring Bitcoin up. Let's bring earthquake. 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 What does that mean? Birth, where are you? Come on. Come on, Bitcoin. Where you go? 49. Guys, I said it earlier on today. Bitcoin will hit 50K today. I said it. My projection is working out perfectly. 50K. Come on. That's what we need. Projection. This is the projection zone. Pink line is the projection zone. Pink line is the projection zone. Let's go. Come on. USA. Let's go. Here we go. Kiwi. Kiwi. South Korea. Let's do it. Come on, man. You can't just be the only countries buying Bitcoin. Come on. Here he goes. Happy day. Here we go. Let's keep going. Come on, Bitcoin, 50K. It's gonna go, man. Here we right. Come on, Bitcoin. When Bitcoin holds, Ethereum moves. When Bitcoin moves, Ethereum continues. That's the disparity that I'm understanding. Come on. Japan, look. Japan's coming into the game. They've woke up Japan. Japan's woken up. Hong Kong is ready. The Hong Kong session is probably kicking into play right now. Hong Kong's starting to move. Korea's starting to move. And so's Hong Kong. Tokyo. Let's go. Question. Some do 2K, some do $2. Here we go. Looks like my house is getting bombarded. Do you know what's your confirmation that? Hey, Adriana. Continue to pull back down. Once we hit this zone here we go. Once we hit this zone, once we hit the M5 zone, okay, then we will know what's going on. Once we hit that zone. Look at that, man. That is crazy. Europe. Korea's not really taking much now. There you go. Turkey's actually buying it. No way. Interesting. Look, Japan, look at that, man. The yen. Japanese yen. Look at it. It's just consumed. Look how quick it's going, man. They're going to form a laser in a bit. Look at Europe, man. Europe's taking it. Here we go. Oh, man. Come on, Ethereum. Hit that projection zone. I'll be happy days. I will be happy days. The stream to the UK. Nah, it's not me, bro. It's not me at all. I've brought my Ethereum. Here we go. Can Ethereum go higher? Let's see if it does. Yeah, Japan's trying to catch up, but you're going to have Korea taking it. And when Hong Kong wakes up, when the Hong Kong session kicks in, you're just going to see some mad flavor coming into this. That's what's good about it. Adriana, man. Thank you, Adriana, man. I know you've been saying hello. I'm so sorry, Adriana, man. Shit, man. My regular peoples, man. People that are with me from day one. I can't even see them. To be fair, I'm actually looking at the chart continuously. Whoa, just look at the US, man. Here we go. Oh, Ethereum's pulled back. Another 15-minute candle in a second. I have a nice soothing voice. Thank you. My thoughts on volume profile, whether it's valid or not, I don't know. You know, right now, here's your volume. This is where it's going. Canada is just stepping up the pad a little bit. Look at that, Korea, come on. Japan needs to take over for the US. Look at that, man. You're never going to consume more than the US. Never. It's frightening at how much is being consumed by the US, man. My God. Okay, here we go. Come on, Ethereum. What are you doing? Guys, that's crazy. 1,024 likes. Thank you so much. I'm from all over the shop, man. family in London. You know, I'm from Cyprus originally. Both my parents are Greek. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Here we go. Let's go back to this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, come on. Russia's now starting to introduce themselves. UK starting to do it now. Europe. Who's buying in Europe, man? Do you think Germany are buying it? You know? Or do you think it's the new series of Money Heist and they've actually got into the mint? And they're now just buying as much of the Bitcoin as possible. How cool would that be? Okay, so if it falls, what is the expected zone? The 50-day, find support there, maybe and break. This is it. We use the 50-day moving average as the support on the 15-minute. On the hourly, you know, when you're expecting a retrace, okay, you see, on the 15-minute time frame, the 200-day represents the 1 hour 50-day. The 50-day on the 15-minute time frame represents the 13-day on the 1 hourly. Okay? Excuse me. Here we go. New half-hour candle coming into play. This is what happens every time we get a check. Fair enough. Adriana and Golden Hue, man. Two ladies that were with me from day one in the channel, man. Mad love for you both. This is all transactions buying. I believe. Yo, Mike, I'm guessing it's buying. Yeah, because it's a script attached to the blockchain. Traded. It's trades. Yeah, maybe trades. Oh, look. Korea, look at Korea. They're going for it. They're going for it. They're stepping up the game. Japan ain't doing much, but I believe at 1 o'clock, Japan's going to start pumping this bad boy. You can choose in display if it's buy only or not. Where can you do that? Choose in display. Okay, that killed that then. Oh, here we go. Buy only. Here we go. It's not even changed. Everyone's just buying non-stop. Here we go, Ethereum, where you at? Okay, she's holding that zone. New 15-minute candle in a second. In 22 seconds, new 15-minute candle. Let's see if this move was fake. Trying to get out the zone, break out the zone. Zoom higher. And guys, also, if anyone's messaged me on the Discord, bear with me, man. I'm trying to go through all my messages, man. I'm trying my hardest. Here we go. New candle. New candle. Here we go. What's she doing? Let's see. I mean, it looks like that everything's going into Ethereum right now. 1680, right? Ethereum's the one that's making the high, so we're going to focus on Ethereum. Here we go. Just wait for that to come up. Here we go. Ethereum, come on. I think now it's just everyone's awake in Tokyo, okay, and they're just, they're just trading, gotten, going shopping, or they're just at home, can't go anywhere, and all they can do is buy cryptocurrency. See, look, just Ethereum. US consuming Ethereum. Happy days. Scheduled for July. Amazing. Someone just thought 25,000 Bitcoin. My God. This is it. This is true. Hey, try to check transaction details on Fiat League. Transaction details. Whoa. How do you check? How do you check? I mean, what does that? I mean, I think that distorts it a little bit. Have a sticker on my Benz. Wicked. That's awesome. Okay, then let's see what is Ethereum doing. Ethereum's pulling back, but we've got the new hour candle coming into play. Here we go, let's have a look. I'm just liking that. I'm liking that. Yeah, they're just slowly consuming it. I'm waiting for Hong Kong to open, man. Well, they've formed the high here and they've pinned to the high, so I'm feeling like let's see. Fiat, there we go, we've got that there. US dollar straight is going up there. Let's have a look. Yeah, Ethereum's pulling back ever so slightly. She could actually pull back to this candle here, guys, so you've got to be mindful of that. She is being a good girl today. She is. So when you get someone, get your man, no pull back till happy days. Jesse. Here we go. Wild Saturday. It is a wild Saturday, man, but let's see. Oh my god. Russia. It's wild how Russia's stepping into the game. Let me see, is it possible? Right. What do railroad tracks mean and how do they look? Railroad tracks are effectively two candlesticks that pretty much have the same highs and the same lows. Okay? Same highs and same lows. 76. See, this pricing is consistent. 1676, it's the same on here. That's really good, that is. Nice one, Erica. Thank you so much. Guys, listen, thank you for putting the likes to 1,000. And if you are new here, it'd be great if you could subscribe. I'm trying to get my subscribers to 10k by at least Tuesday, if it's possible. So I'm just going to be doing these streams. I'm going to be bringing you a cool stream tonight, guys. You know, nice long stream, because I've been doing these couple of streams these past few days and they haven't been long. So, you know, we're in the zone right now, guys. We are in the zone. Let me see if I can do this. Mike, is it possible if I can do that? Will that work? No, it won't work. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the fiat leak is unbelievable, man. Ali G, you know. Ali G. Ali G is a member, man. That is awesome. I just want to see what happens when when Hong Kong wakes up. Just bring up the chart here. Ethereum has pulled back from its range daily high on the MT4 charts. It's pretty interesting. For science, bruv. For science, you want me to buy 1,000 Bitcoin for science? My days. I like that. No, thank you, Ali G, man. I got Ali G as a member in my channel, man. Come on, man. How do we benefit from the fiat leak side, mate? You see, the pricing of the fiat leak on here, bro, Royal, is exactly the same as TradingView. So we can develop a consensus. Imagine it's like you can see where everyone is consuming Ethereum across the world. When we start seeing a move across the world, we are assuming that we can justify that on Ethereum on the charts. We're just trying shit out here. You know, we're trying stuff out. Yeah, I'm down for a giveaway. We'll sort something out. You know, how do I member up? There's a link in the description, or if you go to the channel itself, next to the subscribe button, it should say join. Okay. If you don't see a join button into the channel and can't find membership section. $16.75. Wonderful, look at that, that's cool. Okay, Ethereum's starting to pull back now, guys. Alright. Projection zone is right there. So we might see I'll tell you what's going to happen now, guys. We're going to get a pullback before the Hong Kong Open. So I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea as well. Alright. And then we're going to get ready for the Hong Kong Open. I'm going to keep this chart up. Okay. And just keep that there. And then I'm going to go make a drink. Says he's going. You're a machine. I went for dinner. I'm watching part of a movie with my son and you're still here. Do you know what, Jokum? It doesn't matter. It's bloody good to look at, man. Have a look at paid. Got hacked. Have a look at paid. Got hacked today, or was a rugged pull. The chart was brutal. Some people got wrecked today. Oh man, Arnold, how you doing? I just read your name. How you doing, Arnold, man? Hong Kong is opening in 20 minutes. Yeah, but it is Sunday, but people can still trade. Yes, legit. Yes, I am going to do that. I am going to do that for you. In what age you start living off trades? At what age did I start? When I was 29, 30. I'll grab a drink. See you to the moon. Yep. Okay. We'll have a look at paid got hacked. That's crazy. Yeah, don't trade on a Sunday. I'm not telling anyone to trade. I'm just showcasing you. We're learning. We're trying to understand the behavior of price. Okay? We're not trading. We're observing. This is screen time. This is seeing patterns play out. And that's what we're about. Yeah, they should be getting happy ready right now. We're going to see it shortly. All right, and I'm going to go make a drink, guys. Okay? Sit tight. And this should be fun. Yeah, just sit tight for me. I'm going to go make this drink and we're going to get ready for the Hong Kong Open. Listen to your streams. Nice one, man. No, that's all good, man. Arnold, did you watch today's stream? Today's stream. That'll be really helpful for you. Here we go. Oh my god. Come on. Now they're dumping. There you go. Just before the Hong Kong session, they're going to dump it. Took profits. Everyone's earning. Tina, could you clear this up, please? Is it the currency indicated or the actual country? Is the currency indicated or the actual country? What do you mean? So it's the it's the actual dollar, US dollar is being used to buy Ethereum, so it's going there. Euros are being consumed. Kiwis, sorry, the won, and that is it. Yeah, right. I'm gonna go make this drink. Give me a few seconds.
Been trying to kill emotion. Yeah. Life in the slums. My third eye open.
Right, what's up? We've got new zones for Ethereum now. You see the M5 and it's way above. So we may actually take one more hit to the upside before Ethereum may look to pull back. But it all depends. 10 more minutes. Let's see what's happening over here. They're taking it. They're taking it. Highlight engine. Is engine available here? Just paying attention to these main coins. Yeah, I do. Used to play loads. Right, okay. So she pulls back and breaks below. Then... I mean, at some point, Ethereum is going to look to retest the 50-day because they're quite extended. So, but let's see if they do actually try and hit this high up here. Because the 1770... Sorry, the 1700 is a key number because it's not too far away from it. Market makers would look to push price in that direction. Let's see how it plays out. Here we go. Let's see how it plays out. Showing support. It's pinning the 13-day EMA. Bitcoin is moving over there. All right, I'm going to get Bitcoin up. See what Bitcoin is doing once the once Hong Kong wakes up. Happy days, let's go. Raj the One, how you doing, brother? Trying to retrace, that's probably it. What is a Peaky Blinder? Man, how do you not know what a Peaky Blinder is, bro? That is crazy. You know, Peaky Blinders was a... Oh, man, these were the guys that were running the show in Birmingham, you know? Just Google it. Google Peaky Blinders. RSI cooldown, eh? Let's have a look. Potentially. Yeah, you need the RSI really. I mean, it looks like if it's going to pull back, it's going to probably form a small shark fin, but not outside the volatility band because they haven't contracted. Okay. Same with Bitcoin. They're just showing the same support all over the place. Here we go. Ideally, if this is the pullback that they achieved, pins the 13-day EMA, done that twice now. They should return price to the upside, but it all depends. It all depends what Hong Kong do, because once Hong Kong opens, this could drop. A slow Thai fan. What's that? Usually, yeah, because USDT is a hedging. It's deemed as a hedge against. So, like, if I want to quickly pull out some of my cryptocurrency, I just quickly go and buy USDT. Yeah. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. No worries, man. Yeah, I know Kano. Of course I know Kano. What, reducing the gas fees, Tom? Is that what it is? See, that's the thing, guys. I need to make more effort into understanding the concept of what is going on fundamentally around cryptocurrency. You know, because you're continuously watching price, you're going to see it being reflected there anyway. Okay, 5 minutes until Hong Kong, guys. 5 minutes. Bitcoin about to make a return. I've said I want 50k from Bitcoin. I think it is, yeah. 6 minutes, guys. Perfect W on Swiss dollar. Yeah, man. So yeah, they do this pullback. They always pull price back and get busy before the next hour. Now the next hour is huge because it's Hong Kong. But remember, it's the weekend, guys. All right. So we may not see great liquidity, but we're going to see what happens next. Bitcoin's just bounced nicely from there. Litecoin analysis, please. I'm gonna look at the other coins shortly, my friend Keshev. I'll look at Litecoin shortly. I just need to make sure that I've got this ready because we've got Hong Kong opening soon, and Hong Kong is a big shift in currency. There's a lot of money coming into the market when Hong Kong's here. So just bear with me. Bear with me for a short moment, my friend. 4 minutes, guys. Guys, if you've come to the stream for the first time, thank you so much. Make sure you've subscribed because that's what it's all about, guys. Thank you so much. And you guys have liked the stream as well. So we've hit the 1,000 mark. So thank you once again, guys. No worries, Keshav. Just give me a few minutes. Let Hong Kong open and then we're going to know where we're standing. Enjoy a nice strong cup of tea. Can't go wrong with that, guys. Can't go wrong with it at all. I'm on their message board. What's that? What do you mean, Kenobi? I'll look at Uniswap. Don't worry. Let me just get this out the market open, then we can check it out. Chai tea, yeah, I love it. Guy named Tarza saying check you out. Who's Tarza? On the message board. You're on their message board. What message board? What, on Fiat Leak? Yo, Kenobi, man. Go on Fiat Leak, okay. What? Can you believe that, guys? I'm actually on. Go check out. Yeah. Is there? Is Trats in here? Is he in here? If he is in here, that's awesome, man. No way. Can you believe that? I'm being mentioned on Fiat Leak. That is crazy, man. Unless it's someone from in here. That is awesome. Guys, we're famous, man. Now, listen. I'll tell you what everyone likes. Yeah? They like the community. That's why this channel's growing, guys. Yeah, I'm staying anonymous, bro. Don't worry about that. You know? I'm staying anonymous. That is crazy, man. Well, if you guys who have just gone to Fiat Leak and posted there, that is awesome if you have, if you're in this live stream, man. Thank you so much, dude. Now, the community is... The community of this channel is what's famous, man. That's crazy. I didn't even know that I'm getting mentioned across Discords, man. Yeah, it's the community all day. Oh my god, this is nuts. Hong Kong, here we go. Here we go. Hong Kong, just in time. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Come on. Look, 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 look here, look. Look at Japan. She's getting busy now. Hong Kong's awake. Hong Kong is awake. Ah, what are you doing, man? Come on. Come on. I'm not doing anything. Traders Reality is the best. Greetings from Mexico. Wicked, man. We're taking over the fiat league. Here we go. Ethereum's on the move. Ethereum's on the move. Bitcoin's on the move, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm Tarzan. There you go. I thought it was you, Anthony, man. Well, I didn't know it was you, but I was hoping someone was in here from there. Wicked, Tarzan, man. Nice one, brother. Here we go. Bitcoin moving. Here we go. Look, come on. They can't even keep up. They can't even keep up. What is going on right here? Come on, Ethereum. Ethereum is yet to break any of the moving averages. They're running these moving averages nicely. She will hit the projection zone. Ethereum will go on to hit the projection zone, which is the 1700 mark. It needs to hit the 1700 mark because they're holding this zone too well. Bitcoin's on the move. Ethereum's on the move. They're going crazy for it right now. Korea's on the move. Korea's on the move. Shit, man. I'll get to those coins in a sec, man. Let me just see the open. Let me just see the open. See how they're responding to it. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Fasten your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. Projection zone in sight. Do you know what? Ethereum may look extended. To the market maker, he can be as irrational as he wants. It's what he wants you to believe. It's what he wants you to believe, my man. You know, if he wants you to think it's extended, he will keep sending price higher. Why? Because then you're going to keep thinking maybe it's not extended, and then you're going to buy more. You're then going to buy more of his shorts. Yeah? And then that's when he twists it up on you. Can I entice you to a Greek wedding? Now you're talking, bruv. Which football team do I support? Cool. You just brought, guys, look, you know, supporting the channel and me as well through merchandise donations, guys. Look, I put it all back into the stream. I don't hesitate. The money I get from the donations is going to help me bring people on board to make this stream what it is. You know, we just made the transaction. We got ourselves the, you know, brand new laptop with some silly graphics card, RTX 3070. You know, this is why we're able to run this fiat league. We just had an earthquake. Just had an earthquake. To the moon, Lambo. Oh God, come on Ethereum. She's holding back now. Let's have a look at this. Is that doing anything? They're pulling back now. They are pulling back now. Right. Come on. Come on, Ethereum. I'm just doing something, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Ethereum's holding the zone right now. Hong Kong's doing this. It normally does this. Okay, now let's start having a look at... No worries, Jonathan. You get some sleep, mate. You get some sleep. No problem. Loading up for the Coinbase Ethereum blast off. That's crazy. Yeah, nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Good. Pirate Raiders checking the front shop in the cut glasses. Okay, cool. Okay then, right, let's pull up other coins. Let's pull up Uniswap. Yep, same. Listen, guys, a lot of the coins are going to be doing exactly the same thing. They are going to be behaving in exactly the same way. You know, that's the crazy thing about this. How's my little market maker doing? I just saw that comment. She's cool, man. Thank you, bro. She is cool, man. Luna. Okay, you're going to bring in all the coins. Thing is, guys, what you got to remember as well, okay, is a lot of the coins, okay, are going to be copying Ethereum. They're going to be doing the same thing. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, they're selling Luna off nicely. They are selling off nicely. Shit. Let's have a look at ADA. ADA's performing nicely. Straight out the zone. Here we go. Rise, retrace, continuation. There's a pattern formation right there on ADA. So look. There's got a pattern formation right here. So 800-day EMA is the price projection for ADA for the short term. Right there. You can see the 1080p, yeah? Pucker job. That is crazy. I'm glad you can see the 1080, man. That is awesome. Okay, where are we at? 857 of you in the room. That is crazy. Tino on Trading View. I could cry. Why? What's wrong? We get ADA or Ethereum. I need to see Ethereum USDT. Ethereum is holding this zone up. It needs to break the 1700 mark. She needs to break it. Nothing's happening. They're calming down now. They're calming down the purchases. I need to see what they're doing for Ethereum. Oh, Litecoin. Yes, let's have a look at Litecoin. Let's have a look at Litecoin. There we go. Litecoin. See, Litecoin always behaves like Ethereum. Awesome. Yeah, she's holding as I'm still going for my projection of $200 per share for Litecoin. I'm still there with that projection. Happy days projection. I'm going to put it there. It's a happy days projection. Ah, shit. Oh, happy days. This is what trading should be about. Not excitement, but just waiting for shit to happen. Like you're waiting for a bus. You know? You're just waiting for a bus. Still in line with the peak formation. Where are we? Look. W formation. Okay. W formation rise. Retrace. Okay. Level 1 confirmed. Day 1. That's a day 1 rise. Drop. Day 2 rise. We're now waiting for another rise to the upside, so potential retrace. So the day 2 rise needs to go up a little bit more, retrace, and then continue a little bit more to the upside, and then form a peak formation, because the market makers operate in 3 cycles. That's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for Ethereum to do that. Here we go, Ethereum, what's she doing? So where are we? We got 1 rise, level 1 rise, level 2 rise. Okay, so we're expecting another move to the upside. Like the farmers in the fields waiting for the potential growth sprout. Probably, yeah, most likely. You can't hear me very well. Can you hear me now, guys? Can you hear me? Everything is the sound okay? XLM, let's have a look at XLM. Yep, perfect. Here we go, 1:15. XLM, oh yeah, well done. XLM, look at that, guys. Beautiful formation, W formation right there. Here you go, look. Here is an example, guys, of a W formation working, okay? Even though the criteria of it says that it needs to be above the previous zone. Look, okay? The only reason why it was a fine, the W was fine, was look. Notice how price, the railroad tracks right here, okay? Price came back down, it pinned the low but closed up here, so it was above the first leg. And exactly the same again, it pinned the low but came back, but you can see it's railroad tracks near enough. But this conviction of a candle right here was enough for us to convince that we were able to move higher. So look, they formed at the bottom of a moving average, came up, retraced, continuation to the upside, level 1 rise. We're now waiting for a retrace, continuation up for a level 2. Right, here we go. Let me just bring up Ethereum. Ethereum pulling back now. Come on, Ethereum, you're holding that zone. Why? Why are you holding that zone? Happy days. Come on, bounce off that zone. Be good to us. Fiat League, what's going on? Oh, look. Has it calmed down? And I think, guys, this is where the action does kind of calm down. This is what I'm understanding. This is what I'm understanding right now. Right. Here we go. Your earlier prediction about hitting M5 but not the 1 month high looks possible. Yeah. It's possible market makers are making people think this is about to drop when they will make rise liquidating shorts. Potentially, Nathan. Potentially. Yeah. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they are. We could retrace back to the 50-day moving average, but it all depends on what price is doing at the 13-day EMA. Because what you got to understand is this, guys. Look, this is where the signal comes, right? The signal comes when price closes below the 5 EMA and the 13 EMA, right? When it closes below it, you ideally want to see them, those two moving averages, cross for a trend to the downside, okay? But knowledge serves me correctly. Where we see green is where it gets mean. You know, the market makers could return price back down in this region here, okay? And then come Monday, they set up the zone. So the first pullback to the 50-day, I mean, the first pullback here was monstrous. Look what they did. They pulled away from it, okay? So they could actually hold the zone, right? Keep price in this region, make the 50-day come up here and flatten out. They sometimes just pin the super high low just that, yeah, this is it. I'm not really liking this. If it comes back to the 50-day on the 15-minute time frame, we should see some activity. But I'm not seeing anything yet. But look what time it is and look what day it is, guys. It's Sunday. You know? That's it. Hey, John. If you go into the description, there's a link there for IC Markets. That's who I use for my scalping. No, I don't think that will happen. Reason being is because they've, you know, you can go to the Bitcoin futures and the Ethereum futures and put your money there. But then again, who knows? You know? India's literally not buying anything, I don't think. Here we go, let's have a look. They're not buying anything. Look, they've calmed it down. They've calmed it down drastically. Did you do it, bro? Okay, then. Japan's orders won't be in until 12. Wow, okay. What I've been saying is I hit the bottom neckline of the head and shoulders once. Didn't even come back to retrace. That's very strong bullish momentum. Yeah, I understand that. But look, they're holding the zone right now. Look, they're just keeping price stuck in this region right here. Absolutely terrible. I hate it when it goes like this, man. It really winds me up. It's just so obvious what they're trying to do. You know, what they're making guys do now is they're making guys draw a high up here and the low down here. And they're going to make them say, oh, I'm waiting for a trade setup, man. I'm waiting for a trade setup. And all they're going to do from now up until tomorrow, they're just going to be pinning this high up and down, up and down, up and down. Come the weekend, Monday comes, they'll retrace back down, continuation to the upside and take out some levels. Hopefully they don't do that. But guys, I think we've done pretty well considering the projection zone was here and price is not too far away from it. You know, I'd say that was a pretty decent projection because we're not going to get the top end of it. You'll never get the full scale. Yo, you just joined, Leve. This is the Fiat leak. This is the transactions of Ethereum and Bitcoin. You know, we can pull up Bitcoin across the world. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. No. Come on, you're saying now that Bitcoin's calming down? Really? Nah. There you go, guys. That's pretty much telling us where price is going to go. Not much is happening, you know? There's no predictions here, bro. Only projections. The sad thing is, right, is when I'm doing my tags on YouTube, I have to put down predictions because that's what people type. You know, I would love it to be projections, man. All right, guys, this is something that I need to ask you, okay? There are a lot of people that are asking me for private lessons, okay? Now, I don't know how I'm able to cater the private lessons as such, but I mean, yeah, I can do the private lessons, but it's, you know, if I'm going to be the person that's teaching you, then there has to be like a commitment from your end, like really serious commitment, you know? Private lap dances, you know, on Zoom, yeah? Good, man. I'll happily be anyone's mentor, you know? But it's how long, you know, see, this is what I don't favor about courses, you know? This is what it is about courses. Courses is just one batch of information, okay? And then they anticipate that you understand it. However, for me, okay, it has to be ongoing because you then eliminate the concept of your information. It needs to be applied continuously. If I say to you, okay, you need to stick to this pattern, you need to sell here, you need to buy here, and then you need to stop trading here. Good luck. Thank you for your 500 quid. See you later. And then I never speak to you again. You might email me, but then I'll be too busy going on Instagram, showing everyone, you know, how good I am at trading with my Ferrari and my Lamborghini and my Rolex that was purchased through the sale proceeds of a course. Forget that. You know, I need commitment from people. Because if I'm going to give you my time, then I'm going to be giving you my time. I've established that I can give you my time already from these streams. Okay? I'm giving you my time like this. I'm glad I wouldn't hesitate to give people private lessons, no problem. But it has to be like some form of structure behind it. It's not just going to be off the whim. I'm going to, you know, compile something and maybe move forward with something and put it out there and see what you guys think and what you can just, you know, what you can take from that, you know? Yeah, there you go. Private chatterbait streams. What the fuck's that? Yeah, I mean, my goal is if whoever I do private lessons with, my goal is to turn you into a trader because I want to prove it. Look what happened with PC Shed. Guys, the guy is the protege. You know? The guy is the protege. He's the trader's reality protege. You know? I'm not saying it probably because I've got a soother in my throat so I can speak nicely. You know? You know? And straight up, I'm going to hold you accountable as well. Yeah. The streams are there to help you guys. I mean, trial for a private lesson. I mean, how do you trial a private lesson? I can have a conversation with you, no problem. But take the context of, see, the way a private lesson would work is I would actually understand what it is that you're doing wrong. Okay? Because you might be losing, you might be making mistakes, and you want someone to see if they can call you out on those mistakes. Okay? Ethereum moving. Okay? So the private lessons as such will be designed to make you come away from what you were doing wrong and make you do something that is going to help you move forward. Classic example. There you go. PC Shed. Commitment. Sniffed 250 hours of video from the channel. There you go. I haven't read any of my messages, I don't think. I don't know if I've seen it. You know, I don't know if he's seen it. For the I've got a silly amount of messages that I want to respond to. Yeah, there is a couple of books. Yeah, a couple of books. That's crazy. That is crazy. Raven, let's have a look at Raven coin. So we'll sort something out, guys. You know, I'll let you know what's happening. Raven coin performing perfectly. Right, so they're all moving back to the 50-day. Oh, man, look at that W on Raven coin, man. That is nuts. Look at that W. It hurts. That hurts. Look at that. Boom. Wait. I hate this. Oh, man. Rise. Retrace. What's next, baby? Continuation. Projection 0.16. That's my projection for Raven coin. 16 cents. That's my projection. Here we go. I'm on 75 hours content so far since Tuesday. That is awesome. Yeah, there is a link to the books. My website is on there, and there's a link in the website for the books. Just scroll down a little bit and you'll be able to find the books. Yeah, it's an impossible task to cater to such a large audience if you're going down the route of going private mentorship. I mean, yeah, see, that's the thing. It would have to be a case of, you know, if someone was to pay for a certain type of lesson, okay, it would have to be broken into segments. But yeah, it would be an absolute huge task. It would have to be like a tight-knit community of traders, okay? So it would have to be like, for example, I would take on 5 people and I would have them as a group, and they would be able to learn amongst themselves, and they would do things that I would say, look, challenge you here, challenge you there. You know, I'm the type of guy that I am is I'm going to swim at the deep end. That's what I'm going to make you guys do. You know, I'm not going to sit you down and just give you context. I'm going to give you context in real time, where I'm going to say to you, right, place your trades. This is what you need to be thinking. Ask yourself, what is price doing at this point in time? Can you justify staying in this trade? And don't do it because I'm telling you this. Do it genuinely. Challenge me as the person showing you what to do. Challenge me as to why me saying you should stay in the trade is wrong. Do you know what I mean? That's the kind of thing that I'm going to be doing. You know, that's what I'm trying to establish. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. No worries, Raz, man. what do you park your currency in? I mean, I trade with sterling. So when I place my trades and it's finished, they just stay in my trading account. Finished. Yeah. Thank you, Carl. Carl, you know what? A lot of people have said that, and that's the reason why I started the stream, because I effectively just want to put all this shit to bed. You know? I am sick of it. I'm absolutely sick of it. The stuff that people are doing to retail traders. Retail traders, you know what, are the stupidest traders out there. And I'm sorry, it's sad and it's true. It's hard enough that you're getting manipulated at certain key points in price, let alone you got the guys out there selling you courses that are dog-ass. You know? That's rough, man. You know? Oh my, I'm liking... Yo, Mike, I'm liking that. Can we make the blue a little bit lighter so we can see the name? That is fire, bro. I like that. Actually, can we do red and white? Yeah, do the names in like a light red and the denominations white, in line with the channel colors. That is crazy. Do you know what? I agree. Yes, you're not. No, retail traders aren't stupid. They are lost. You know, they are lost. I agree. MK, it's not that we're paying attention to the opening times. It's just people are awake now and they've got the option to buy Bitcoin. I mean, look, people are buying. Yeah, they should. Yeah, Tracy, they should teach us stuff in school, but they would never do that. Here we go, Ethereum. Here we go. Yes, I have, Peter, and I found that 72% of my losing trades were in profit before they were a loss. Can you believe that? Could you imagine how much I would have been holding? How much money I would have been holding right now? I've done about, God, I've done thousands of trades, man. And I took a sample size and it said that 72% of them were in profit before they were a loss. Do you understand what that does to the soul? Do you see why I'm always banging on about to you guys? Pay yourself. You know? Pay yourself. Get your money because you're in the game. No, dude, I don't think... Yeah, dude, I was bad. Think about it. 72% of my trades were in profit before they were a loss. All right? Which meant I closed them as losses. I talking about it now gets me angry. I can't believe it. You know? Bitcoin moving, Ethereum moving. Here we go. Come on, Bitcoin. I want you to hit 50K and then I can go to bed. And then we can get ready for tomorrow's stream. A hole in your soul. Dude, man, your soul would disappear, let alone a hole, man. My soul disappeared when I saw those stats. I was like, Jesus, nah. That can't happen. Music a little loud. I can sort that out. You know, I'm good with the Streamlabs now, man. I'm good with Streamlabs, I think. Matic. Let's have a look. Matic. I like Matic. Nice W. There you go. Happy days. Well done, mate. You formed a wonderful W. Let's do a price projection for Matic. Here we go. Rise. She's coming out of the peak formation. Wonderful. Rise, peak formation. I'm aiming for the previous day's high. So once she breaks out of this zone, which she's doing, rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. So we're seeing a rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. There you go. Well done, dude. That was a good shout. Pattern verification. Boom. Ethereum. Here we go. She's going back up. She's going to hit that projection zone. Well, you know what, bro? Yeah, this is what I mean about the weekend. I am still on, but guys, we're waiting for patterns, man. This is what we are. We're pattern watchers, man. You know? We are pattern watchers. Paul, how you doing? Yeah, man. I like that. Mike, I like that, man. Can we change the font? I'm the worst customer, man. I am the worst customer. Tell you what, can we make the subscriber banner? Okay. White writing, red background, but not too dark. Just a nice balance. This is fun, man. This is so fun. I got you. Yes. Cool. Mad, innit, guys? The guy's just chilling, working out the stream from Florida, and I'm just sat here. Mr. Nobody, what? Yo, almost all the alts made that W and caught that on ADA and scooped 200 quid. Yo, well done, man. Okay, so normally make subscriber banner bigger. Yeah, do you hear that, Mike? Can you make the subscriber banner bigger? But not too big. I see why he's done it that size. Yeah, so this is the times of the screams. The lighten up the subscribers goal print. Okay, cool. So it's the screams. I mean, the streams. So this is what it is. I stream every single day. All right, except Sunday morning and Saturday evening. Tonight is a bit of a one-off. Okay, but all throughout the week, I'm trading from 9:30 till about 7, 8 o'clock, and then we then get onto the evening stream, which is about 9:30, 9:45 in the evening till the Hong Kong Open. All right, and that's the live discussion. The streams in the morning have just got music in the background. Okay, and I dab in between. You know, I have a conversation. You know, I introduce myself, and I'll start speaking at key points. But they're not like the continuous streams like this one now. And we do that every single day. Come Saturday, I might do on Saturdays, I'm going to be doing the Forex one for the members. So I discuss Forex patterns, projections. We did the first one today, which was a great success. Everybody loved it. All right. And then on Sunday, we're going to do the start of the week range. Okay. That's what we do on the Sunday night. We watch the week's range get established by the market makers. All right. Theresa May, you're a nurse, but crypto obsessed. That's awesome. That is crazy. That is absolutely mad. Here we go. All right then. Let's have a look. Where we at? Can we shorten the time between sending messages? Shorten the time, yeah? I got you. There you go. That's been done for you. That has been completed. Okay. Where are we at? They may or may not be reached, my friend, but they're so close. I mean, look, the difference between 69 and the 70 mark, it's just so close. 49.49. You know, we're going to hit those marks. We really are. No worries, man. Mohammed, on the larger time frame, you're waiting for a longer time for the pattern to play out. So you can, 2BM, 2B Mr. Big, 2B Mr. Big. Okay. Yeah, the live stream video is available right now. It's a public video, but from next week, it's going to be only accessible for members. Yeah, Mike's killing it, guys. Hold on a second. It all depends on where you are in the world, dude. Are you in the UK? Because I haven't got any frozen charts right here. They're still working for me. You got in at 106. You're going at 106. I mean, that is a fair move, dude. That is a fair move, okay? But what I'd advise is this. I mean, not financial advice, but my perspective on it is this. You've got the pattern right here. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside, okay? But I don't know what your objective is as a trader, my friend. So I can't really advise you on anything other than the fact that she should be hitting the 800-day EMA, 109. Retrace from there and aim up for the M4, which is 1.12. So hold on, what's the problem? Because the market is open right now, and what I see markets do, they do freeze the exchange between Friday and Saturday because they're just pissing around with the spreads. You know, which is why I say to you, don't trade Saturday. What indicators do I use for resistance? Market maker behavior, man. They're at 9,220 subs. Wicked. If anyone's in this stream and they haven't subscribed, please subscribe, guys. I'm trying to get to the 10K mark. Would really appreciate your subscription. Honestly, I'd really appreciate it. If you could subscribe, that would be brilliant. Thank you so much. Matic is frozen. Uh-oh. No, it's not. Yeah, it is frozen. No, it's not frozen. Yeah, it is. That's not even Matic, man. Okay, here we go. Ethereum ranging out. It is ranging out. Okay, then. Happy days. Hitting the pipe, man. You know it, baby. You know it. Can you explain the spread? I can explain the spread. What is your opinion on Forex pairs as a day trader? Nice, nice. Okay, let's do it. Let me bring my opinion on Forex pairs. Bear with me. Watch this. Okay. So firstly, you can see up here, you can see the spread's going a little bit crazy. All right. It's the number is a little bit spaced out here. All right. Hold on. Because of the format, Mike, we need to sort that out as well, dude. The format of this is pushing this out. So I need to change that. But that's 600, 400, 600 and 500. It keeps fluctuating between that zone. All right. This is the spread right here. Where are we at? Okay. Let me just open up the ask line right there. All right, and bring it down to a smaller time frame. Okay, so can you see the red line and can you see this area here? Okay, so we've got the bid and we've got the ask. When you see the bid and the ask moving in that fashion, all right, it's the market makers are working the spread. It means they're trying to take people's orders who are going short or going long, putting limit orders. And the significance of this is this. When they straddle the spread at the highs, you know they're developing something. They're trying to move price in a certain direction against the will, or should I say against the logic behind the retail trader. Okay? So what we're waiting for with Ethereum right now is Ethereum is pulling back, right? You can see. Now in IC markets, I genuinely believe, okay, that they've not factored this in the actual Binance or trading view, okay? But usually whenever you see a gap up in price on IC markets or in any of the MT4 platforms, 9 times out of 10, okay, they're going to bring price back into this zone. All right? They're going to bring price back into this zone. And that's the crazy thing. You know, if they don't, then, okay, this may be a glitch in the system. All right? But yeah, Killen, the spread, what you understand as the spread is just, you know, the description of it. All right? But what you need to understand is what's happening behind it. When market makers move spread up and down in a vigorous fashion, it's because they're receiving an influx of orders, all right? And they need to get them filled against their orders. Whilst it's stuck in that zone, dude, they're actually profiting crazy amounts in that zone. I know, Erica, I do hope so as well. Okay? Now, when it comes to the question who my guy asked, what is your opinion? What is your opinion on? Yeah. What is my opinion on Forex pairs? Okay, yeah, pairs a day trader. Well, look at it like this, Imran. The currency pairs that I trade, I'm looking at the majors and the minors, but what I'm paying more attention to, all right, is I'm paying attention to the fractional disparity. So if I can see what is being moved at the start of the week, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to be trading that. So if they're moving dollar yen, Aussie dollar, Euro USD, and GBP USD, okay, I know that the minors are being held. All right, the crosses are being held. All right, and then I swap in between the two. That's pretty much how I determine it. You know, I don't look at really odd exotics. You know, I trade the ones where the liquidity's at. I think Ethereum's going to come down, guys. She's going to come and test the 1591 mark on trading on MetaTrader, which will be the 50-day moving average down here. If we bring up the actual charts themselves, okay, we bring that back for you. Yeah. 1591, the price is a little bit different. I mean, 1591 is all the way down here, which is the 50-day. It's right here. So there's always going to be a difference. Yeah, they're going to be pulling it back. Going to be pulling it back. Erica, you took a screenshot to see. There you go. That's cool. If you can do that. Yo, Mike. Guys, mad props to Mike Dutch. Mad props. You've made that look so nice. Dude, can we get rid of the Traders Reality dark background in the corner? Can we get rid of that? Just keep the logo without the dark background. Look at this guy's skills, man. You're here for the transitions. That's crazy. Okay. What's this points thing? How does this stuff work? How you doing, Sam? Oh, okay, no worries, Mike. Okay, then. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what Ethereum's going to do in this zone. Let's see what she's going to do. She might pull back. Might see a red candle. Okay. The dual, yeah, I don't understand this points thing. How do you allocate and where do you see your points? I'd like to see that. That's really cool. What? A duel? What's going on here, man? All right, if you like the black background, done. We keep the black background. Two seconds, guys. I'm just going to tend to this, which is safer and easier. Day trade Forex or crypto? It's always going to be Forex, man. Give me 2 seconds, guys. All right, what's good, guys? Where we at? What have we got here? Ethereum's pulling back nicely. She's pulling back nicely. Okay, let me just check something out. All right, where's Erica? Where is Erica? Erica, you with me? Is Erica there? You see how we're working this zone right now? Okay, we're coming back to it. They're going to start working this low here. They're going to come back down and test the 50-day on this chart right here. All right? They'll do that here, okay? And then on trading view, all right? Sorry about this again. Sorry. On trading view, they will bring her down even further. So they will bring her down here. They'll come back down into this zone here. It all depends on what happens here. Yes, you're there, Erica. Cool. So you took a screenshot of that gap. So pay attention to it, and we'll come back to it. Maybe, Luke. Maybe. It may pin the 50-day. Remember, the 50-day on the 15-minute time frame is the 13-day on the hourly. All right. Bitcoin 1 week candle. Let's see what's happening over here. Oh, God, look. US. There's a lot happening now, guys. There's a lot happening now. They're coming back into play. Now they're coming back in. Oh, big up Traders Reality, man. That's sick. Erica, I'm with screenshots. Tino's screen too. They were filling up my desk. That's cool, guys. That's how it works, man. That's the basis of it. That's what you need to do. And in response to Imran's question, do I think what's safer or easier? Look, we're in the game of speculation. There will always be risk. Okay? There will always be a risk. So you've got to be prepared for that. You know? Right, what we got going here? Potential retest. Yeah, it looks like it's pinged the high. They may actually just bring it down lower soon. Let's see. Oh, someone's just signed. That's a very old course that I did ages ago. There's nothing on it, man. Oh, no. Ah, Risa, thank you very much for that donation, man. I've just seen the donations. Thank you so much, guys. Here we go. I enrolled in a Forex course yesterday for £2,560. Wow. I hope to become a day trader. Oh God, you may not have needed to. What was the name of the course? Imran, if you don't mind, what was the name of the course? Bitcoin bouncing off that 800 on the 15-minute. Where's the 800? Not yet. Well, hopefully. Ah. Okay then. Okay, cool, bro. See, this is what I mean. There are guys that do it, and then there's guys that do it. You know, it's the guys that do the quick courses. You know, those are the guys that I don't like, where they just take a bit of random information and they hope that 10,000 followers are going to, you know, even 10% buy the course, £500, happy days. But 24-hour training academy, yeah, they're solid. You know, I know about them. They're solid. That's a good shout. Yeah, I mean, Eric B, yeah, that is all you're going to need, to be honest with you, Imran. You know, you give it a shot. No, look, guys, don't tell the guy that there's a course that, you know, he could have took this, he could have took that. Let him understand, because you guys, you don't know, he could understand this course and he could go on to kill it. You know, happy days. One way or another, he's winning, and that's the whole goal. The goal is to get you guys to win. You know, that's the goal. The methodology that I apply is the Steve Murray course and the PVSRA. You know, price, volume, support, resistance analysis. That's what I've got. I've merged those two schools of thought together to give you my approach. Okay. And, you know, it's helping people. It is helping people. Guys, thank you for the subscriptions, man. People that are subscribing, thank you so much. Chart Champions, I do need to check out. I know Chart Champions are good, man. Chart Champions are good. You know, they are really good. Yes, I am going to create my own NFT, but I need help. I do need help, because I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. I'm pretty much going to create a Cardano staking pool. I've got everything for that, so I'll be releasing that to you guys if you want to join the staking pool, because I currently stake in there. So I'm just going to see how it all works, and then, you know, collectively we can just smash it up, you know. Yeah, I went to uni. One thing I learned about university, which I hated. I just hated university, full stop. One thing I learned about university was I understood how to become resourceful. The information that I learned, debatable. Yeah, if everyone's cool for that. The 1080T staking pool. Chris, I want that. Yeah, that's the name of it. We're going to do that. You know? Resourceful. How to get in. Oh, Chris. Come on, man. I just did. The course that I did is no longer existent. Just business and finance. You know, studied about information systems. It was terrible. I regretted going to uni. It was a waste of time. Complete waste of time for me. Am I applying anything I learned at uni? No. Do I care about how Tesco's manages their information and then they use it to send me a pamphlet in the post to tell me the likeliness of what I'm going to buy? I'm not interested in that. Do I care about stats? No, don't really care about stats. I like facts, backed with stats. But, you know, doing quantitative and qualitative statistics, I mean, yeah, just give me a bit of a sample size. Naturally, I'm going to try something out. Statistics to me is, you know, if you want to buy a product, you know, check out which vendor offers you the cheapest one. Pull up the statistics. Who's expensive, who isn't, and make your decision. Happy days. You know? How come I never had a normal life? What do you mean? A normal life? Man. Because, you know, you don't hang out your dirty laundry to dry. You know, when people put all their shit up on Facebook, you don't hang it out, do you? Everyone has their own. I mean, guys, you know, people like to hear a good story. You know, they don't want to hear, you know, sad stories, man. They, you know, they want pick me up stories, happy days stories, man. That's what they want. Yeah, I've done that. I've done the 40 hours. My parents used to run a fish and chip shop. 40 hours a week is what I'd do in the first 2 days. You know, I used to work in a fish and chip shop. Parents used to have a chip shop. That's what Greeks do. You know, you smashed out 40 hours in the first 2 days, bro. How we doing, guys? Travel Troll, how we doing? Hoppa. My uncle's had a few chip shops. Get around those Get around the Greeks, my man. Yeah, I know, man. Bro's ghost. No worries, bro. Of course. NFT for fish and chips. Yeah. Happy days. New book, Happy Days. I mean, what would I write about, man? There you go, Johnny. When you first lost at trading, never thought. When you first lost at trading, never thought going back to poker. Nah, man, poker actually helped me subsidize my trading. You know, I needed to play poker because when I first started out, I was playing poker and I won a few tournaments, which helped me build a bankroll. See, I understood the concept of building a bankroll in trading because I applied the same mentality in poker. You know, guys, you know, the big up the Cypriots, man. That's what I'm talking about. Mohammed, I've been trading nearly 11 years, man. 11 grimy years. But yeah, poker allowed me to develop this habit of aiming for for building capital. And that's what trading is. You're building capital. All right. And if you can build capital, if you can get into the habit of understanding how to build capital in poker, you can apply it intrinsically to trading. All right. You're going to win in this game, which is why I always say to you guys, pay yourself, pay yourself, pay yourself. All right. Because poker too also is all based on your ROI, your return on investment. You know, what's your hourly rate in poker? So when you're grinding 24 tables, cash games, okay, you look at what your hourly rate is at the end of the session, and it tells you that. You know, Hold'em Manager would tell me that. You know, Table Ninja would allow me to play 24 tables at a time, you know. But trading itself is like it's no different to poker, and I hold it to poker that it taught me to really get, how can I put this to you? I understood probabilities better in poker, right? And that was one of the flaws that I had in trading, which was costing me so much money. You know, I would lose so much money in trading, then come back to poker and kill it, right? And I was always trying to understand why. The concepts are exactly the same. You know, they're both exactly the same. Why am I losing? You know? And it's when I started to understand how the system works, it's a different story. Γεια σου Theo, man. Πώς τα πάεις? Είσαι καλά? Speaking Greek to my fellow brethren. Theo P, what's happening? Tino, I want to swing trade weekly, but Kraken eats up all the gains. How much would IC markets eat up? They literally wouldn't. Because with IC markets, you place a trade, okay, depending on if you open a trade based on spread or fixed commission, okay. I mean, the longer you hold the trade, the more swap you're going to be paying, but you're only going to be paying a swap from, you know, you're going to be realizing a return. Hopefully you're in a profitable position if you're having to pay a large swap, but that all goes down to how much, you know, how much size you're actually putting on, you know. Jeremy, yep, potentially. This is how you project, guys. Look, this is how you project. You draw an M, okay? Happy days. But the thing is the move aggressive? That's the thing. The first leg of the M needs to be aggressive, and that doesn't look aggressive. It looks like a controlled move, doesn't it? You know? When you were losing, were you trading using the methods taught in uni? Uni didn't teach me how to trade. Tino Meister. Oh, Jeremy. Yeah. This is Ethereum. That's what I'm doing. That's Ethereum. Let's have a look at Chills. What's Chills doing? Nice. Chills is doing nice. Happy days. Nice move to the upside. Pulling back though. Okay, guys. Where we at? Where are we at right now? Oops. EST. Serena. Okay. Wow. Look at that. Look at Sushi, guys. I said Sushi was going to hit. It was going to hit something. What did I say it was going to hit? Sushi was at 20, wasn't she? Yeah. Same applies for a W aggressive to the downside. That is correct. Tina, where are you from in city, country? I'm originally from Cyprus. Family's raised in, well, all raised in London. Litecoin, I check it out for you now, my brother. Okay then. Guys, it's getting close to that evening now where I am ready to go to bed. Oh, shit. Bitcoin, look at Bitcoin, man. Actually, Litecoin's moving, Bitcoin's moving. That means Ethereum USDT is going to be moving. Or is she? Yeah, this looks like a continuation, guys. Yep, she looks like she's going to hit the projection zone. Yeah. Red candle recovered. Found support at the 13-day EMA. Happy days, which is the 50-day EMA on the 15-minute, which is the 13-day on the hourly. Yeah, it stays red. It does stay red, but this is the market makers building longs at lower prices in anticipation to close them at a higher rate. So once this live finishes, 9 times out of 10, it's probably going to hit there. You know? What's this? I mean, Imran, like, you're going to learn a different thing in this course, bro. This is a YouTube course. We've been streaming collectively across the game. We've been doing it for 8 hours and 3 minutes. Yo, man, that's a long-ass stream. Yo, guys, I'm going to get going. Guys, because I need to get some sleep, okay? But I just want to prepare you guys for tomorrow night. We're going to be doing it. We're going to be going through everything tomorrow night as well. So I just want to thank everyone so far, you know, for showing support in the stream, for donations. I'll put them all back into the stream, guys, and you can see, you know, the benefits of that, you know, and, you know, I'm just so happy about this all, guys, honestly. It's mad love to you guys. You know, the community is amazing. I want this YouTube channel to be famous for its community, you know. The more famous the channel gets, all right, the more likely that I'm not going to reveal myself, because this is about the people. This is about you guys, not me. Forget me, you know. Just a voice. You know, that's all it is. Yeah, I will do, Mike. I will do. I know, man. Bob. That's why I'm doing it. Sweet. Yeah, thank you, Erica. Beast Motivation, bro. Guys, reach out to Beast Motivation. Fantastic channel. Do you know what, Imran? It depends on if you want structure. All right. There's one guy in here. If you go and join the Discord and go into the channel where it shows you the crypto profits, there's one guy in here who has probably locked in about 300 hours worth of stream time. Okay. And he's gone back and watched nearly every single stream. He's got it playing in the background. He's got it playing in his car. He's got it all over the place. And the best thing about these streams is repetition. I make sure it gets ingrained into your mind, into your soul, because I'm trying to help you guys learn how to fish. Now, if you want structure, you can go and do your course. Okay, if you trust the guy, you've been watching him for 7 years, you feel justified in that payment, then go ahead with it, bro. You know, there's nothing wrong in endorsing that guy. He's been around for a long time. All right. However, the methodology that I apply here, my friend, is how the market actually works. And that's what you need to know. All right. You need to understand how it works, because what you're doing with this guy, he's going to teach you from a technical point of view, which is sound. Okay. But I mean, I've been in the game 10 years, my friend, and I've paid many courses, you know, so, and I've not once referred back to them. Both the courses that you see, both of the concepts that you see in front of you, okay, PVSRA and the Steve Murray course, what I've done is I've merged them together and created a hybrid that works for me. Now, I'm only going to know if it is a sound approach if I can teach it to people, because my goal is to master this game, and I can only become a master at it if I can teach someone else to do it. You know, I'm simplifying it, and then I'm helping someone earn money from it. Okay, getting them to understand the patterns. PC Shed, one of the members, has taken 12 grand, and it's probably sitting at 75, 80 right now in less than 5 weeks. Collectively, the people in the Discord have probably earned themselves $360,000, and that's with profits that have been sent to me in private messages, people showing their excitement at the fact that they've earned so much money in such a short amount of time. All right. So if you, I'm not going to discredit the guy at the 24-Hour Trading Academy. He's got credibility, but this is a different school of thought, my friend. All right? It's a different school of thought. You know what? I'm so tired. I mean, would you mind okay, so what coins would you like me to see? What coins would you like me to have a look at? Come on then. Let's go. Yes, it can be. Give me your coins, guys. Give me your coins. Fetch. Let's have a look at Fetch. I like Fetch. Fetch AI. Hold on. Slow it down. Slow it down. I have a queue. Slow it down. Okay. Fetch AI is bounce. Here we go. Right. I'm just going to pull up the main screen, guys. I'm going to make it bigger screen. Okay. Here we go. All right. Awesome. I love Fetch AI. Okay, guys. Here's the pattern. Okay. My projection for Fetch is it will take out yesterday's high. Take out yesterday's high and collectively hit. I'm going to go 41. I'm going to go 41 based on the momentum. Okay, Fetch AI. Crow, let's have a look at Crow. Tricky pair, too spiky, very low liquidity. If you see my ugly mug, don't be stupid, bro. Oh, man. Excellent. If you see your ugly mug, that's rough. I like that one. I do like that one. There you go. They're all performing, guys. All the patterns are playing out. Rise. We've got a rise, retrace, continuation to the upside from the previous consolidation period. Retrace, continuation up here. There you go. Happy days. There's your pattern. M4 projection. Yeah. Litecoin. Here we go. Yeah, Litecoin. Same thing, guys. You notice, haven't you? You'll see it, yeah? Litecoin, they're all performing the same. I think I'm seeing a W forming on your bed. Would you check it out for me? With pleasure, man. Killing, man. One a chain. Okay, what's one a chain? What's that? There you go. They're all, wow. Some of these coins, man, are actually printing a beautiful patterns. Rise, retrace, continuation. There we go. Entry at the base break there. Okay, guys, listen. If you don't mind, if you could like the stream before you go, okay? Thank you very much. Wi-Fi. I've done Wi-Fi. Excuse me. There you go. Pulling back, rise, retrace, continuation. That's for quite a long retrace. That is bang, retrace up. That's the pattern we're aiming for, the 35,600. Wow. Yeah, if you could give us a like, and if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe to the channel. You know, we do these streams every single day. I just want to thank you all for tonight, man. Thank you for your subscriptions, your donations, and any new members, guys. You know, make yourself heard in the Discord, guys. And we roll tomorrow, 9:30 GMT. We're gonna go through the Sunday, Monday start of the week. We're prepping the week tomorrow, guys. Okay. No, well done, Jeremy. Well done, guys. Mad love to all of you. Mad props to Mike Dutch holding it down in the stream itself. Okay. Okay, wicked. Good night, guys. Good night, all the guys in here, man. Thank you so much. Everybody new, welcome. You know, welcome to it. All right. Nice one, guys. Take it easy, guys. Enjoy.